Oh dear. Oh dear. We're back. We're back. Refresh. 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 I think Copy's dick broke my stream. Yeah, it's not every day you can say Copy's dick broke your stream, but you know, I think that's what happened. We all good? Everyone all good? We didn't lose any limbs on the way, did we? Let's make sure everything's running smooth. Oh. I see what happened. Copy, did you raid someone called Gantoran? Cause I see what happened. I see what happened. I'm like, who's Gantoran? About Gantoran. We don't know much about them, but we are sure Gantoran is great. Wow. Shout out to Gantoran, by the way. They have a pretty awesome name. It's close to mine, but it's not quite me. It's alright, Copy. It happens. It happens. Alright. Now... let's watch that clip again. Now that you guys are here. I think it was when I tried to move myself. That's when everything was like, you know. I'm gonna try again. If stream crashes, I'm sorry. Okay, we've moved. We've done it. We've done it.
Okay. The captain is already on deck. As he says in Kiwi speak. I don't know if I have the best New Zealand accent, but I don't know if I have the best New Zealand accent. I haven't really been working on it. But I've got my dick. I better stop or I'll accidentally... Wait, what? Did you say Aubrey stream? Oh, tomorrow. Yeah, I was gonna say Aubrey couldn't be streaming now, could she?
It's... there's a few different, like, New Zealand accents, in my opinion.
Let's raid Gantoran.
Thank you. Thank you for your attempt, Copy. Yeah, there's a few kind of New Zealand accents, in my opinion. Hold on. Let me check that this is working. I need to find out if my stream's still going over in the other place too. Okay, that stuffed up a little bit, but that's okay. The one that I usually revert to is, oh, thank you for the content, bro. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I do appreciate it. But like, when it comes to trying to do other accents, I'm very much just better doing my own sort of voice. Oh my goodness, we're doing a drop game. We're monster. We're monster. No, why did I go to type We're Monster's name? That wouldn't add me. If you guys want to join the parachute game, select your favorite emote and type !drop. Oh yeah, Pink Copy Club is dropping in. Pink Copy Club, I'm gonna wag my tail for you. Oof. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my gosh, Seneca, that is a dancing emo, that's for sure. Okay. I need to fix this up real quick. So apologies. We're dropping. Oh my gosh. Jules is like using the Kiwi nips to knock the Pink Copy Club well away. And then I'm knocking him back. Oh my gosh, it's like a Ganto sandwich. Ooh, Seneca coming in hot. Coming in hot. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Alright, just an update. We're doing a quick run of the Springfest on Gantoran because he has a couple more trips around the sun to do to get the final achievement. And then we will be switching over to Words Hard. Then we'll be switching over to Gantoran, who's in Northern Mirkwood. Okay, I think I've fixed it up now. It should be good. I'll delete that other stream later on. But yeah, welcome in again, Raiders. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you had an awesome time in Copy Stream. Another shout out for coffee. Coffee to pastry. I can spell, right? I can spell. You guys aren't already following him. What are you doing? What are you doing? They annihilated Sarah with their butt. It happens. You know. The speed that a butt travels compared to the speed that Sarah travels, it's very different. Very different. Guys, has anyone like have you guys heard about the Switch 2? Is anyone going to be grabbing one? It looks really cool. And I'm like, open world Mario Kart, hold my phone, hold my beer. Death is acting weird, by the way, guys. He's been weird on stream. On stream? In game. Death isn't on stream, what am I talking about? There we go. Copy says I really want to get one now, but I'll probably be a while in actually getting one. Make it goal. Make it a goal. And then we can help you. We can support you, man. You'll be getting one at some point, says Weird Monster. Heck yeah. I have the first one sitting in front of me right now. And I was like, I need to play Breath of the Wild at some point. I also have Animal Crossing. And I also want to play Mario Kart. So maybe we do those at some point. But I don't know when. It's not a matter of what, but when. I need to play Breath of the Wild someday, at least, personally. This copy, do it. Do you have a Switch? Like the first one? Horsies. Do the horsey race. Jules says I must away into slumber. No worries, Jules. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. If you guys aren't already following Jules, please go check her out. She's an awesome streamer. She plays LOTRO and she plays a variety of other games. Check her out, give her a follow. Hey. Oh, I need chat. I need chat, people. No, Jules, this is docs, custom browser docs. Sorry I can't stay longer, I'm very sleepy. Jules, you do not need to apologize. Get your sleep, okay? Sleep's important. Copy also said, I'm wondering how backwards compatible the new one's gonna be. Ooh. Oh, I'm doing a horse race and I forgot to actually race. Whoopsies. Don't worry, I can make it. I can do it. I can win. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, kinship house. Wait, what kinship house did we get? Did anyone see what kinship house Aubrey got? I missed it. I mean, I could just YOLO and go visit and find out. Because I don't have even have a Switch anyway, so yeah, they're expensive. It's more expensive than getting the Lego Rivendell set. I think that's what it's gonna be. Housing menu, okay. Erebor, okay, nice. It's gonna be interesting. In Unfast. Wait, no, that's my house. Bellathorn, sweet. Bellathorn. Wait, that's Leaves of Lorien. Oh. I knew that. I'm on Gantoran, and Gantoran is in Jules's kinship. Here I was thinking I'd gone on Gantoran. My bad. But yes, Fellathorn, very nice pick. Because where was the kin last time? I think, did you guys were you guys in Bree last time, Jules? Or the Shire? Seneca says, how long does it take to transfer a character to new servers? Less than 10 minutes, is what I've heard. Transfers are going really quick now. It used to be, when I did my transfer, it took 3 days. So it's definitely a lot quicker. Also, if you guys are not clocked in, what are you doing? What are you doing? Clock in. Damn it. Me goes to clock in. Morv clocking in. How are you, Morv? Good morning. I'm clocking in. Copy says, Gantoran of the Leaves of Lorien. It's almost the start of a poem. Could be. There you go, clocking in, copy. You're over. Wait, are you still sick, Morv? No. That's ridiculous. Tell the sickness to go away. 2 minutes. Oh, we can wait 2 minutes. I don't mind waiting that long. Sister says I got first again. I'm a little confused. Did you? Oh yeah, you did. Wait. Did you? Is first available? It didn't even notify me that you claimed it. That's hilarious. Just the stupid cough. Well, I hope it's gone soon, Morv. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. Ooh, maybe I set up a... I want to see what the new cosmetics look like on this guy. But that means inventory space taking up. Let's have a look. Claim the tea time of the sands. Milestone of the sands. I like the milestone skill. Steed of the sands. The little terror. If you do it too early, it might not notify. Yeah, I wonder if it's still got record of previous first. I don't know. Maybe. Oh my gosh, all these enhancement runes that I can't use. They're going to be going to my guardian or someone. Sand. No. Steed of the Sand Lurker. Steed of the Sands. Wait. Oh, that's the Legacy of Morgoth one. Yeah, of course. Alright, chat. Let's make an outfit. Way monster. Thanks for clocking in. I appreciate it. Ooh, can I like duels? I can't use it in both hands. What? Okay, what if I move that then? Oh, that's a shame. I want to see what it looks like once I get the whole outfit on. This item cannot be used in the chosen slot. Are you kidding me? Misclick probably. Oh, I look so dapper. Just imagine this hobbit coming up to you and being like, thank you for the monkey's gore. Oh my gosh, I am messing up my words. Thank you, Morv, for the monkeys. Wee Monster is ready for the pickaxe. Is that an innuendo? I'm concerned. And also mildly confused. Can I actually hide it, like, equipmently? No, you can't. Okay. Dude. Wait, yes you can. Alright. Even though I've just clocked in, I'd better get ready for bed. Hope my pay doesn't get docked. Oh my gosh. Copy! You'll have to talk to accounts after stream. Maybe they can sort something out. Thank you for the lurk as well, Morph. Wee Monster says I'll do twice the work copy to make sure you get paid. Let's go! That's a man who's got your back. Alright, this is what I look like. Woo! Imagine this guy coming up to you. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Huh, huh. Hold on, let me do that again. Let me hide my bow. Okay. I'm gonna fight you guys. He's a little fighter. Oh no. I forgot. It's every time it should be on my to-do list, but I forget to do it. Seneca, I'm sorry. Try it again now. It should work.
Creating a story where all the diamonds fall. United and strong, digging for treasures. We're the Gantoran mining company. Under the mountains is where we belong.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Seneca. Alright, now that we are all geared up in our dapper new costume, which is very pretty, might I add. I like it. Do I keep the helmet on? I know what I need to do. There's only one solution. There we go. Haha! Haha! I'm ready. I'm ready for a ride.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
I don't know why, but I feel like this pig mask, being a hunter, the pig mask really has a strong connection with Gantoran. In some twisted way, it's almost like he's using his own prey as his disguise. Hey, Seneca wants to hear the GMC anthem again. Alright. Let me do this race and then we can do it. We can play it. But, in order to play the anthem, everyone needs to get ready. Get your emotes ready. Get ready to throw them up in the chat. Oh, that sucks. Alright, chat, get those emotes ready. It's time for the GMC anthem. Woo!
In the heart of the earth, a tale unfolds. Gantoran mining company, where the legends are told. Through caverns of darkness, we dig deep below. A hammer striking stone with a fiery glow. With axes and pickaxes, we forge our way through the mountains core, where the diamonds lay. We're the miners of Gantoran, united and strong, digging for treasures where we belong.
Here we go.
21st hall where we gather round, recruiting the brave with a thunderous sound. The call goes out, join the crew. The miners of Gantoran, we welcome you. We welcome you. In the heart of the earth, a tale unfolds. Gantoran mining company, where the legends are told. Through caverns of darkness, we dig deep below. A hammer striking stone with a fiery glow. With axes and pickaxes, we forge our way through the mountains core, where the diamonds lay. We're the miners of Gantoran, united and strong, digging for treasures where we belong.
Yeah. Thank you very much for the redeem, Seneca. I appreciate it. Why is that being weird?
In the heart of the earth, a tale unfolds. Gantoran mining
I don't know if you guys can hear that.
where the legends are told.
So I started trying to set up an alternative canvas, and it's playing up a little bit at the moment. There we go. That seems to be right now. Oh yes, turn in the race, please.
Greetings, friend.
What does it look like when I wear it? When I ride it. Oh, that's so cool. I like it. I like it like that. Of course, no shoes on because we are a hobbit after all. Who's online? Anyone I know? Death? Yeah, Death is always here though.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Greetings, Trevor.
Man, I feel lazy.
Stay a moment.
I haven't done the maze in like a couple of days now. But we're on it now, we're on top. Yeah, who's looking forward to the festivals and events coming up for the rest of the year? I'm hearing interesting things are going to be happening. That's I've got a mug down there, but I want the signpost. How you like that? Oh, dead end. I knew that. There's a tween though. Oh my gosh, dead end. Dead ends, dead ends. I missed them.
Hello there.
Someone's burping. The ground is shaking. What's the population like right now? 500, not bad, not bad. It's what I would expect for this time of day. I was ambitious. Quick, get him! Hit him!
A lovely day, isn't it?
Says the Hobbit after having too many drinks. Too much orange juice. Oh my gosh, there's like so many of them over here.
How do you do? A lovely day, isn't it?
Oh, that was interesting. I jumped just as I should have fainted and it kind of cancelled it out. Interesting. I just realized you guys can't see this, my shirt very well. It says Bilbo's. It's a fantastic shirt. I picked it up in Michigan when I was over in the States. Bilbo's Pizza in a Pan. Frank Riff, welcome in. Hello. How is your day going? Another dire beer for the soul. Thank you, thank you. Are you doing good? You've just come back to playing the game. You're starting the game? Nice. How are you finding it so far? What kind of class did you make? You're confused? What are you confused about? Maybe myself or someone in chat can help you out. We are here to help. We are here for you. You're a champion human, but you're confused about skirmishes and like the VIP subscriber. Yeah, what do you need help with skirmishes? So skirmishes are like, I don't know, I guess the way I describe them is they are activities that take place in a certain point of time that you can repeat. And when you do a skirmish, depending on which one you do, you can get certain items of gear, you can pick up different currencies and all that sort of stuff. Frank says, for skirmish, how do I group with other people? So for skirmishes, grouping with other people, you do have like the instance finder. So for example, if someone was doing, oh, what's a common one? Defense of the Prancing Pony. Like, if there were other people doing it, it would show up here. This person's doing Sword Halls of Dol Guldur. So what you could do is you can click on their name, and you can press the tell button to message them about joining, and then you join off that. However, not a lot of people use that. So, your best bet is to try recruit in looking for fellowship in the chat window. Otherwise, some of them you can do solo. Like, there's a lot of skirmishes that you can do solo. Unfortunately, the skirmish system isn't very good, so it's very hard to get other people to group with. Like, a lot of skirmish grouping is catered. It's taken mostly in chat, and a lot of the people that are searching for other people, it's usually like the in-game content. You're confused a lot with it? Yeah, no, that's all good. Like, I don't think I've ever really used it to try find people. I do most skirmishes on my own. But yeah, in terms of the sub thing, are you referring to getting VIP? For the sub, does it give you all the DLC and classes, or do you need to buy them? So, as a VIP, I think you get access to every class apart from, is it Beyonding Star X and River Hobbit, I think. And then with VIP, you get access to every quest pack apart from Gundabad, Corsairs of Umbar, Legacy of Morgoth. I think that's it. But yeah, like, for the most part, you don't even have to be a VIP for this, but up until level 90, you have access to pretty much all of the content, apart from a couple of areas like the Angle and the Yondershire, which is really nice. For the longest time, you could only get to like level 20,
Greetings.
25, and then you had to have some sort of quest packs or
I
VIP.
am at your service.
What can I do for you? May Govanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
But the nice thing about having VIP is you also get a bunch of other perks as well. Some of those include like swift travels. So sometimes it's easier to swift travel between different areas of the game because it's much quicker than riding horse by horse by horse. You also get access to a subscriber benefit, which is the town services. You can open this up anywhere you want in the game, and you can sell, buy stuff. You can put stuff in your vault, your shared storage, your wardrobe, all sorts of things.
What can I do for you? What do you need?
Negavanen.
We're at level 24, so it's a long way. Yeah, and I mean, like, you know, you don't have to get VIP if you don't want to. A lot of the things that you would unlock through VIP, you can also get with LOTRO points, which is a premium currency you earn by passively playing the game, doing quests and stuff like that. Seneca says be back in a bit, work stuff needs to happen. No worries, do what you gotta do. I appreciate you, I understand.
What do you need?
Just felt very slow as of now. I get you. I got you.
What can I do for you?
Another perk you get as a subscriber is you get a little XP buff every day at the login, which can be helpful, but it's not necessary. You have no problem living up. Whew, pardon me. You'll have no problem leveling up in the game without it.
How can I be of service?
But yeah, when I know what you get by it feeling very solo. I found a lot of my connections and my friends through the streaming community. And if you hang out around in the community, you'll probably find it too. But the other thing is just trying to befriend people in game. Like, you know, you might just be questing around and you stumble upon someone who's doing the same quests as you, and it's like, hey, let's group up, we can do this together.
Hail, friend.
And before you know it, they're all over the place, and they're doing stuff with you, and they come talk to you in, you know, outside of questing and stuff. And that's, you know, that's really nice. It's cool. I like having those connections with other people. But what you put in is what you get out, I guess. Leah said there's also kinships. Just ask on the Discord or forums for a newbie-friendly kin. That might be a good idea. Yes, so go check out the official Discord, because there are people recruiting for their kinships all the time. And there are people talking about get stuff in game, so definitely lots of connections and lots of help you can get from there. Thank you very much for the follow as well, Frank. I appreciate that. Streaming community is great too, 100%. Oh, we're doing a parachute. Exclamation mark drop. We're dropping in chat. You're just confused with the game. So, like, what made you want to check out the game, Frank? Like, was there someone that said you should try it? Did you see a recommendation somewhere? Like, what is your goal in a game like this? I guess that's a good place to kind of start off. What is your goal in the game? Adventure, exploration, max level, completionist mode, and then we can kind of work from there to work out what you can do to help
Hello there.
get to that goal. Sister says me Discord mod. Sister is indeed a Discord mod. as of now, leveling and figuring out what to do in game grouping. So yeah, when it comes to the grouping, also Sissa, GG, Sissa. When it comes to the grouping, Frank, you definitely want to look at Discords and communities. If you want to, you can join my Discord. And in my LOTRO category, feel free to, you know, message out that you're looking for groups. Generally, it helps to say what level your character is and like where you want to quest. Otherwise, you can do the same sort of thing in the official LOTRO Discord. Sissa is indeed a mod there. But yeah, check a message up in there and say, hey, I'm looking to group, I'm looking for people around this level. And yeah, you might get some people that are interested. Don't forget as well, you can ask people in-game. Alright, Sissa, anyone you want to give a sub to? Anyone you want to give a gift a sub to? Or should we roll the dice? Yeah, no worries, Frank. Give it to Leah, absolutely. Also remember to say what server you play on. Yes, very important. Otherwise people are going to be very confused. Oh my gosh, guys. Am I about to start a hype train in my own channel? Leah subscribed! Woo! Leah, welcome to the GMC Elite Super Mining Company Club. You will be receiving a brand new shiny pickaxe at the end of the stream. This is a theoretical pickaxe, by the way. But, yeah. You now have access to the Kiwi nips. You can spread them all over Twitch if you want. Spread those nips. These poor brokers are so lonely now with no one crowding them. Frank says there's lots of quests. I wish they were chain quests too. So technically there are chain quests. The game just isn't like direct in telling you this is a chain or anything like that. Like some quests won't unlock until you've done the previous ones. And the only way like you can really I don't know. Does it show up in the quest log? Wow, I still haven't done my level 50 hunter quests. That's embarrassing. Yeah, so like there's not really anything that specifically says you're doing a chain. But like you've got your different categories of questing areas, and the wiki kind of has a better idea of tracking. Like that is something that maybe they could improve on in the future to show chains. But the thing is, like, you can complete one quest and then it's going to unlock like 5 or 6 others. Frank says, yes, I know I can get a purple gear or a good gear. Honestly, it's quite hard in that aspect to, like, tell you which way you go to get the better gear. Ultimately, it's just about continuing the journey and exploring everything. Like, ultimately, I would just be looking, like, don't stress too much about gear, okay? When, at your stage in the game, it's not the most important factor. Like, just do quests that are kind of on level. If you want to continue the chain, you can. Otherwise, move on to an area that's, you know, at a higher level, or staying with your current level.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Alright, let's do the fence challenge. Nice and easy. Leah said, yes, this game is about the journey and the adventure, not so much gear or stats. Yeah, like, the only time I would really be focusing in on the gear and stats is if you are doing, like, end game. You're doing, like, end game raiding and stuff. Because for the most part, it doesn't matter. Just continue doing quests. Focus more on your virtues, keeping those leveled up. So in your J menu, there's a virtue panel. And those virtues, the max level for those virtues scales based on your level, but it's still up to you to put virtue XP towards each one. I especially would try and focus on the ones that I have slotted up the top. And in-game is level 150, so just take your time. Honestly, it could be a while before you get there, and, like, you know, that doesn't matter. Enjoy it. Take your time. It's about the experiences you have along the way.
How do you do? Hello there.
Thunder. Oh, thunder.
Just a moment.
We're off to Doland. I've been playing the game on and off for 13 years, and my highest level character, 115. So even I've still got a wee way to go. Hey, is that Nath? Was that who I think it is? Oh, Spice Lord.
Mind my words, traveler.
I'm just gonna do this one.
Mind my words, traveler.
Because I'm not really in it for the max tokens. I'm just kind of doing it for the figments. Frank says, true, I'm playing this game to discover more LOTRO stuff. Fair enough. What area did you start in? You want to get other mounts? Well, there's heaps of mounts for you to explore. Unbreakable, thank you for clocking in and redeeming First Aubrey. Should I say, yoink? Leah says, oh, but also, yes, the LOTRO wiki is the best. LOTRO wiki is really good for all that extra information. Check out LOTRO wiki, check out the official Discord. Be sure to ask questions in streams. You know, most streamers you go in to visit, they are very helpful and they love to help out where they can. You're questing the Lone Lands, nice. So that's just after Brewland, over to the east. Lone Lands is very rich in story, so make sure you do the book quests as well. Yoink would be appropriate. Nice. How are you today, Unbreakable? I'm not giving myself a headache today by playing VR. We're just playing LOTRO. Hopefully I can quickly grab the spring flower and then go do the shrew stomp. Go, go, go.
So be it.
Awkward Cats, thank you very much for the follow. Also, apologies, we are now in ads. I think I'm gonna revert my ad settings back. Just because I don't really like pushing 3-minute ads. Leah says, Ganto, what is this clocking in thingy? So, have you heard of the GMC? So, this captain's hat, it's a kind of an interesting story, but the hat refers to Captain Ganto, Captain Gantoran, unrelated to the GMC, but basically, in a galaxy, no, I'm kidding, my lovely friend Puerto Rican B loves to collect ore. Okay, he does a lot of mining, and he did it particularly in my name.
You spare a moment of your time.
Therefore, the Gantoran Mining Company was born.
Will you lend me your ear?
Oh, I made it just. The Gantoran Mining Company was born. So, clocking in is, in a way, saying that you're here for your shift. People that are subs, I refer to as the mining company, mining company members. So, that's why we hand out a shiny pickaxe, so you can join in and you can do some mining. Brewster, welcome in. Brewster, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, clocking in is also like claiming, not necessarily claiming first, but claiming that you are here. It's your hello, I'm here. Your intro. Member clocking in. Ready for inspection and the start of my shift. Let's go. Yeah, did you have a good sleep, Brewster? Alright, where's the enormous one? Sweet. You did? Fantastic. I'm glad to hear that.
What do you need?
Ah. What are my chances? No, just tokens. Oh well. I tried to get another enormous shrew, but no luck. Well, I have some good news. I got an email today saying that the Lego Shire set had arrived in New Zealand. So I should receive it on Monday, hopefully. I'm gonna try keep my stream schedule quite open for this coming week. Every day we're either gonna be doing LOTRO, or we will be doing Lego building. But that really depends on when I get my set delivered.
What do you need?
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Alright, let's go turn these in and then we can go to Northern Mirkwood. I need to step away for a minute. Gonna get a cup of tea and let the dog go out into the backyard for a morning squat and pop. No worries. Brewster, have you shown us any pictures of your doggo? I want to see your doggo. Because I haven't seen them. Alright, turn in. Turn it in and go to Northern Mirkwood. This dude just never stops jumping around. That's a Bayoning. No, that's a Mariner. Everyone looks so tall to me. Deladoc, the Warden.
Hello there.
Alright, bye-bye. Bye, Festival. Hello, Northern Mirkwood. Look, guys, I really appreciate you being here and hanging out. You really are my favorites. I had to do that. I had to do the dad joke. I'm sorry. But the real question is, do you want more of my dad jokes? That is all. Oh, cats, you ate that? I did. And it was delicious. I think we should put a bounty on anyone requesting a dad joke. I mean, fair. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, what can I say? I love Moros. They're delicious. And eating them it's like a picnic. Well, not actually. Picnics taste very different. But I have a big mouth, what can I say? Ooh.
I welcome you to the halls of Felagath, and to the greater wood of Erin Laskin.
Enjoy the comforts of my halls and the conversation of my people. My scholars study the artifacts, and if any sign of this Bugditish is found, you will be called. You're wise to be wary, but my people have much experience facing the corruption of Sauron. Did they not resist its influence for many years of darkness they gave this forest the name Mirkwood? They will be vigilant now, and will learn what they safely may of these artifacts.
Since I have closed my realm to trade and travel, there has been unrest and murmuring among the rafters who dwell along the river.
I will weigh at reopening trade with Lake Town.
I learned of something surpassingly strange. The spiders of these woods are no more.
Lots of quests. Oh. Hello, Galleon.
Hold, friend. Hear me before you go farther.
Without open trade, the raft elves are idle and purposeless. That is not all. There is talk among the river reeds at the ending. There is talk among the river reeds at the ending of the age. Some wonder if Thranduil and the high elves will sail west. Some argue they should. I mean no offense when I say such things. Fear not, we are elves, all of us. Though our kindred never looked upon the farther shore, there will be no treason or treachery, though other ills may come of it. Put the raft elves back to work, and there will be little time for such talk, and much goodwill shall be restored. Legolas?
I am delighted to see you in my father's halls.
I think Gimli would appreciate them as well, if he could put aside the grudges of his sire, who spent time imprisoned in the dungeons. I've heard the story. Loin and the others of his company are fortunate it was not my duty to guard their cells, or they might be there still. Much mischief might have followed them, and it seems like Smaug would still trouble the north, so let us be glad the watch on the dwarfs was not a princely duty. I have spent much time at Felgoth, not since I was young. These caves are home, and they remind my father of his own younger days in service to his liege, Thingol, but I prefer wooded glens and sunlight. My father seldom emerges, save to hunt and feast in the woods. He sends me to accomplish his desires in the wider world, and I relish those errands. I would not have attended the council were it not so. But that is a tale you know. I invite you to explore, visit the dining chamber, the room of study, and the waterway bridge. Speak to the elves you encounter, you'll find them pleasant and welcoming, no matter what Gimli and his sire might have led you to believe. There's lots of quests to pick up around here.
You there, stranger.
Chief Hunter. Pair of yawning traders, siblings, were present in Felgoth when Thranduil ordered the realm closed. He took the path west, but never reached the forest gate.
A word between us, then.
The woods are now known as Errant Lesgulin, the Wood of Green Leaves. Though our foes both far and near are overthrown, the scars and shadows they have left behind will not willingly give up their grasp. No, there will be hard work in the greening of our wood, and we are thankful to name the wizard Radagast the Brown our friend. In fact, it had nearly slipped my mind, but when he arrived at Felgoth, he asked after you by name. Radagast is here? What?
Quiet is the forest, loud is the guest, we like to say.
No time for gloom. I'm a musician. My harp rings bright and true through the cavern around us. I play each day, songs of old and songs of joy. There's a problem. I seem to have lost my harp. I lost not just my harp, but also many of the items that make each performance a great experience. For added ambience, I prefer to play with my vase, my goblet, and my box. You'd find these. I shall fill these halls with the sweet sounds of my harp. Who's messaging me? Helios. What now? What now, brown cow? Who? Huh? I'm so confused. Who are you? Who is Helios? Is that you, freelancer? Or is it Zinger? Zinger, is that you? Also, Unbreakable, what are we doing? This is a dad joke. What now, brown cow? I'm like, I know that kinship. Concentori Riocht. I think that's how you say it. Kappa. I feel like this is Zinger. I have a feeling this is Zinger. Hey, Cheeps, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm pretty sure it's using it, but I want to double check before I commit your name in my notes. Okay, cool. Okay. If I got Zinger on my friends, I already do. Sweet. Check out Discord / the Fur Creatures. Will do. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So beautiful. Is it a chocolate lab? Oh, that's so cute. The bunny ears too. Oh. They look perfect. Also, you got to take him to a game. It's wicked. So perfect, so cute. He's 5. Aw. Like same age as Buddy. I think Buddy's 5. But yeah, that's so cute. I love it. I love your doggo, Rooster. Cheeps, you said I watched the entire zone, the region tier list. Oh my gosh. Do you agree with the ranking? Do you agree with the order we put the regions in? Also, cheers. Sonic, thanks for clocking in, dude. How are you? Zinger, I replied to your brown cow with another animal. I had to think really hard about what I could use to make it rhyme because certain words cannot be used in that situation. Frank Riff says, can I get a mount for free or do I have to grind for it? There is a way to get a free mount for every new player, and I'm going to link the video to it. This is a video by Aubrey the Weird One. And she actually shows you how to get it. Thank you for clocking in as well, Brewster.
Forgiveness activated!
Thank you, Brewster. That one doesn't work anymore, Brewster. I've had to remove that one for personal reasons, unfortunately. Let's see, where is the video? Was it a year ago? Here we go. So this is a video produced by Aubrey, and it shows you how to get a free copy of the riding skill and the mount. Quality control time. Quality control coming in. If you're also quick, you can grab a festival one as well. That is true. There are some festival mounts you can grab. Right, who else do we need to talk to? Okay, that's where all the harpists things are scattered about. Oh, sorry, yes, Once Cheap wants a trivia card pull. Absolutely. Woo. Woo. Alright, guys, we're going to do some LOTRO trivia. We're going to pull 3 cards. If you think you know the answers, yell it out in chat. Let's see how fast your fingers are. I just happened to catch it. Thank you, Sissa. I would have got it if I looked back in chat. Is this the wrong answers only version? It is up to your discretion. It is up to your discretion. Cheap, you also said, remember I'm new, so I couldn't judge. But it was very insightful. Pretty funny at some points of the vid as well. Like arguing over Brewland versus others, yes. Aubrey and I agree to disagree on a few things when it comes to what order to put regions in. It was kind of like the class tier list video. But, you know. Everyone is welcome to their opinions. And just, you know, for the record, we do not hate on people for their decisions, but we just have our own opinions about certain things. Alright. This is the first card. How many guests were present at Bilbo's birthday party? How many guests? This is probably the hardest one in the pack. Can't wait for tomorrow's stream. It'll be the best one of the year. Well, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so enjoy. Enjoy whatever you get up to. Once Cheap says 7. Brewster says 144. Sonic says we had this one. Sissa knew it. 111. A gross. 144. Crunchy. Delicious. So the correct answer is 144. Now, see if you can name all the people that were there. Number 2. What name do the elves call Gandalf? What name do the elves call him? Frank? Mithrondia? 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 Alright, that's 1 vote Frank, 4 votes Mithrondia. I think it's safe to say the answer is Mithrondia. Cats also says Mithrondia. Mithrondia, sorry. Okay, time for number 3. This is way too easy. Next one. What food does Galadriel give to the Fellowship? My sources are incorrect, says Sonic. What food does Galadriel give to the Fellowship? Crunchies. Limbus, 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 Elvish bread. The correct answer is a bag of Twinkies. Just kidding, it is Limbus bread, or Elvish bread. Limbus. I don't think there was any bacon. No, I don't recall seeing any bacon. Found the goblet. And no, it's not the goblet of fire. Man, Felgoth is pretty. So pretty. Lily pads. They definitely had crunchy. I'll take the Twinkies. I'm getting more mail. From Helios. Thanks for the doggo, and that was very noble of you. Zinger. Thanks, dude. I mean, I'm getting cosmetic pets out of this, so I won't say no. It's Earl. It's Earl, like the tea. Pardon me. Yeah, no worries, One's Cheap. Thank you for the redemption. Guys, we need to name Earl. What do we call Earl? He needs a name. Ah, Brewster asks the question, what do the dwarfs call Gandalf? What do the dwarfs call Gandalf? Oh, that's my personal vault. Well, that explains it. I was like, I have more pets than that. Oh, that's the countbound. This is the last one I have. It's Earl. I thought he was down by the lake. No idea says Once Cheap. Unbreakable says Tharkan. Tharkun. If someone gets it good. Someone gets it good for them. Call Earl. Equals minor. Zinger says, you do not need to send me anything. I'm not a collector. Oh, Zinger. Thanks, man. But you could pass it on to someone else if you want. You know, the offer's there. What are we gonna call Earl? Sister says Tharkun. Specified companion name is invalid. I cannot name... Wait. Damn it, I can't call him Olerin either. Digger. Here we go. Digger. Call Earl Tharkun. What? No. Sissa is saying that Tharkun is the name that the dwarfs give him. Also, we're doing a drop game. Exclamation mark drop in the chat. I'm dropping my red card. Don't forget to type exclamation mark drop and then put your... If you want to put an emote, you can then attach it. Where monsters dropping the loo paper. Uh-oh. You're gonna make a mess everywhere. It's gonna spill all over the floor. Get in on the drop. You guys want to win a gift sub. Or if you want to, you know, pick someone to win a gift sub. We're dropping. Come on, guys. 80 or higher. 80 or higher. The loo paper, that's not something I hear often. Oh my gosh, look at all these droppers. Oh, Sissa. Oh, Bruce is coming in for a little nudge. Oh no, just too big of a nudge. I'm gonna wrap everyone up in it and pull us all to the bullseye. Wow, only Sissa and I landed, so I don't think your loo paper was very strong, wet monster. It must have torn. It's a vase. Now, do you say vase or vase? Vase or vase? Oh man, I need to refresh. Seen the landing results before we dropped. Wait, really? Oh my gosh. A red card from Brewster. Alright, let's go to the feast halls. Means we can explore down this part of Balagoth as well. I love the openings. They're so pretty. Do you drink your tea with pinky in or out? Well, this is how I normally hold my glass. If I have my Lord of the Rings mug, like, with my Lord of the Rings mug, the way I hold it, my pinky can't go up. Like, because it's such a big mug, that hurts to have it there. So I'm usually holding it like that. However, no, I can't really do it with that. You say vase? I go that way. Vase or vase? Or vase? 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 Mirkwood no longer. Greenleaf's shower would be named. Look at that big table. Cat says vase as well. Oh, an elvish box. Yes, I hear you, Digger. I hear you. I heard you. Get it? Herd as in like a herd of bulls. Once Sheep says, how does PvP work in the game? So for PvP in LOTRO, you need to be I'm pretty sure you still need to be a VIP. But there is a location in the game called the Eton Moors. Okay. The Eton Moors, this is the PvP area. Looks like the Freeps are winning at the moment. But basically, you go into this area to do your PvP. There are quests and objectives you can do that don't necessarily involve getting into combat with people, but obviously you can do that still. Is it VIP? I'm pretty sure it is still VIP only. Oh, it's no longer VIP only. Okay. So anyone can go do it. For the longest time it was VIP though. But yeah, basically all of these like trees and eyes and stuff, these are like camps and capture locations. So those are places you go to and you can test them. Sometimes you might get into combat, sometimes you might not. And the way you access these locations is by using one of the main stables in the game. I'm sure we can have a look on the map. No, we can't. That's a bit annoying. But if we go over here and look at the Southbury Gate. Here you go. So from the Southbury Gate you can travel to the Eton Moors, which is this area that you can't actually see a travel thing in. Do you still need VIP to play Creepside? That is a good question. Brewster says, if you have a low-level character, you can log into a monster character who is automatically at a level 150, level 150 type of level. They still need to have certain skills worked up, but you can immediately jump in. That is true. So if you don't want to play as a Freeps, well, the Free Peoples are referred to us. If you don't want to play as one of the Free Peoples, you can go over to Monster Play. However, there is level scaling. So because the Eton Moors is 150, if I wanted to go on this character, I would get scaled up to 150. The scaling is not the best though. It's like a very rough like multiplier based on your current stats. So you're not going to be as effective as someone who's actually 150. It's fun to play as a monster, I think. If you're free to play, you're limited to only one type of monster. Okay. But yeah, as a VIP, I guess that means you can access all the different monster types. On Sheep says, how do the teams kind of work and what's the point in capturing locations? Alright, so let me switch out real quick and I can show you. As Brewster has suggested. So, obviously you've got, this is your main screen that you guys are all probably very familiar with when you boot up the game. When it wants to load. Give it time, give it time. Okay, so on this screen, this is the main screen, there is a red button called Monster Play. It's now taking me over to Monster Play. And this is what it looks like. So as a monster player, you have 6 different options. You can be a Reaver. You can be a Weaver. You can be a Black Arrow, which is like your hunter. Weavers are spiders. You have a War Leader, which is kind of like a captain. You have a Stalker, which is a warg. And then you have a Defiler as well. I haven't logged onto this dude in a long time. Welcome to the in-moors. It now? What? Oh, that's weird. But yeah, as a there we go. As a player over here on the monster play side, you get to pick one of those different classes. And yeah, you do have your own like quests and stuff you can do as well. And these are usually similar quests to what you get to do as a Free People's player, but you might be fighting different things. For example, I can go and do a quest called Tasty Little Farmers and Gardeners. And if I want to go do that, it's going to send me to this hobbit village. Maybe I can travel over there. Do I have a travel to the river outpost? Dargazag. I have Graham's Foot travels. I don't know if I can get to Hordale. Lugazag. TR. Terith Raw is over this. This is Terith Raw. I don't think I have one for Grimwood, so I'll use my Lugazag one. People generally organize groups and raid groups, and then they go raid monsters versus Free Peoples. In the process of all that, there are keeps and other locations you can attack and take control of, kind of capture the flag type element. Yeah, Rooster says make a run for it. Ganto has to be careful because there's lots of enemies on his way there. So many enemies, dude. But yeah, like, obviously, you know, I could go fight some leeches if I wanted. The trolls are generally friendly. I don't think I can actually attack them. Nice thing about being a warg is I have stealth. I have a warg stealth. So I can be a spoody warg. Sonic's gonna get you? Uh-oh. Yeah, I better watch out. But yeah. It's a very different experience playing in here. Look, even you can even still collect wood and stuff. It's crazy. Yeah, so I can march, however, it does mean I have to unveil myself. How many people are there? Doesn't actually tell me how many people are here. Yeah, we're gonna head down here and I'm gonna show you what it's like to eat hobbits. I guess. I should actually look through my inventory. The dancing emote. What does the dance look like?
Looks like meat Back on the menu, boys!
Why can't I show off my dancing? Also, why am I in combat mode? Who am I fighting? Don't get it. Oh, maybe I can do it now. Here we go. Oh gosh, there's people. What? No! I'm not here to fight! Aye! Ah, yeah! There's actual people here. There's actual people. I didn't think people would be in the moors at this time. Thank you for showing us. Angmar doesn't seem to have the feature yet. Yeah, so Angmar and Angmar and Mordor do not have it. And I don't think they will get it anytime soon. Simply because they are legendary servers and PvP is kind of restricted to the main servers. Do you lose anything in the Eden Wars when your morale depletes? Just your pride. Yep. Just your pride. Now, can I have a proper look at the dancing emote? Oh yeah! That is, a bit ridiculous, if I'm being honest. Go to the character page, impressed. Oh my gosh, you're gonna see how bad my stats are, dude. My kill death ratio is 1.5. No, my kills to deaths is 1.8. I mean, I guess that's positive. But I'm no pro or anything. And my ranking is only rank 5. Okay. Look! Look, do you see them? Do you see these? They're hobbits! Hobbitses. Imagine we could have had an 8-hour stream of this. I know, right? I can't even remember what my skills do. But look how weak I am. What? What? Where did he come from? Dude just randomly showed up. And I got ported all the way back to Graham.
So you have chosen death.
Apparently. Oh well, you guys have seen the Moors. Hope you enjoyed it. Berg snuck you. Yeah, but how do they know where I was? Why are people even on? That's my question. I'm gonna go back to the safe place. The Berg seemed to. Alright, let's go back and do Felagoth stuff. What you've seen, like on Bloods, PvP seems pretty popular. True. Yeah. But this is off-peak. It's like 7 o'clock in the morning. They patrol those areas looking for noobs trying to do quests. Yeah, fair enough. Not surprised. I'm a noob. I'm a noob at PvP. Imagine Orcris might be similar. True, true. Correct, very early. Yeah. If Sonic's here clocking in, then it must be early. I'm a noob too. Like, have you done much in the Eton-Laws, Brewster, on either side? Also, should I just level up to 116 and reforge my weapons?
A word between us then.
I'm pretty much there, so I might as well.
Welcome, traveler.
The Dale calf, aw. Peak hours for Oceanic, though. Fair point, but like, how many people play from Australia and New Zealand? Sonic tried to shut down a landmark. Get revenge. What level quests am I doing? These are 115.
I fought at Dagolad, but more than half of the Wood Elves did not return from the war.
I've been in kinships where they have some active Moors groups, it's fun. Kinships, is it like wood chips? Nice cloak-like substance. Huh? Also, thanks for clocking in. I appreciate that, guys. I did nothing like that. $115, you can't level up then, it'll be wrong. At 7 AM on the East Coast, imagine someone drinking their morning coffee, eating a scone and saying, let me check out the moors to see if there's some lone warg beating up on hobbits and I'll gank them. Imagine that.
Welcome, stranger.
Oh, flowers. Moors? I was thinking mowers. Ganto, make people's dreams come true. What, go hang out in the moors? That sounds terrible. I remember when I was a youngster in 77, bubble yum, bubble yum, bubble yum, bubble gum. Had to take out an ad explaining they were in fact not spider eggs in their gum. What? Crazy. But speaking of making dreams come true, as you guys may have noticed, I have a super secret Ko-Fi goal up there. If you guys want to know more, send me a message. Whisper me on Twitch or DM me on Discord or something. It is about helping someone out, by the way. It is helping someone else, that is not me. It's for him. No, it's nothing to do with me. It is absolutely nothing to do with me, I promise. Or if you want me to tell you what it's for, if you guys want to know what it's for, message me on Discord. Or Twitch Whispers, whatever's easier for you guys. The truth is that Ganto is the dream. Oh, I'm not a dream. If I'm a dream, how come you guys are all watching me? That's crazy. Once Cheap says, is there a referral code system for inviting new players to the LOTRO game? I don't think there is anymore. I feel like they used to do that a long, long time ago. Oh, you want to be a voice actor? No, no. No, it's not acting lessons or my alter ego. I don't have an alter ego. You spread lies. Lies, I say, lies. Trogan the actor? What are you talking about? I don't have an alter ego. I'm debating getting up now to go play. I mean, if you wanna, you know, I'm just saying, LOTRO's a really cool game. It's fun and it's awesome. You didn't hear that from me. Why do I have so many notifications? Get out of my face. Get out of here. Get out of my face. From Australia, he's that spicy Trogan. What? Dude, you're crazy. You're crazy, man. Once Cheap is from Australia, heck yeah. I am from New Zealand. But howdy do, neighbor. How do you do? G'day, mate. Or chuck some meat on the barbie and have a couple of brewskis. Vase. Sweet, sweet vase.
Quiet is the forest, loud is the guest.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Here we go. You've acquired the passive skill Inner Light. What is that? Inner Light. Your journeys have taught you to more effectively endure the shadow of Mordor. Plus 20 light of Adendil. Nice. More passive light. Retrieve wine. I can do that. But look, the real reason I wanted to level up, guys, is because of the reward track. Like, if I was to keep claiming the reward track, it would be giving me the wrong level enhancements, and I wouldn't be able to use them. You'd get 115. Can we put up a poll to say who invented the pavlova? It was New Zealand, okay? New Zealand invented the pavlova. Good call. That's why you're a pro streamer. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm very much not a pro. I'm just here. I just exist. Shattered Ironfold Tracery. Interesting. Brewster. What? Brewster, thank you very much for the contribution, man. I didn't even tell you what it was for. I didn't even tell you what it was for, man. Do you want to know? Thank you so much. We're at 25% of the goal. Let's go. I need like... Wait, don't I have Ko-Fi alerts? No? You don't want to know? Can I tell you, please? I trust... okay. Thank you very much, Brewster. Whatever this is for, probably Trogan the actor. It's not for Trogan the actor. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Brewster. That is very helpful in our goals for what we're trying to do here. But guys, if you do want to help, check out my Ko-Fi. Support the secret goal. If you do want to know what it's about, please message me. I will happily tell you. Thank you very much, Brewster. Okay, reward track, reward track, reward track. Reward track, reward track, reward track, reward track. Sweet, all claimed. Well, I need to make sure my ancient script doesn't go over. We're gonna be alright though. Ooh. Wait, in combat run speed, that's interesting. Damage, so that's all about threat. What's the jeweler's one? Defense. Let's go for that one. Sonic says, wait, you quit your job, but you work today? I quit my other job. I quit my other job. The one that I've been, the childcare job that I've done for 7 years. That's the one I quit. But I worked my other one, my entertainment job. Dragon Horde Housing Collection. I better hold on to that for now. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. We do not have a kinship house here. Okay. That's alright. Childcare, lol. What's funny about childcare? Was I a nan? No. It was like, before and after school care. And it was I actually quite enjoyed the job, but I'm getting to the point where it's like not sustainable. And, yeah. You worked in childcare, that's so honorable and sweet. Yeah, it was like a job that I did since high school. And I quite enjoyed it, but now I'm at the point where, because it was a high school job originally, we've changed ownership like in the past 6 months, and it's like, as much as I enjoyed it, I kind of needed more, and you can't really go up in childcare, you know, especially when it's just an out of school job, or an out of when the kids aren't at school. That's when I would work, type thing. So mornings, afternoons, and holidays. Like a part-time Mary Poppins, I guess. I mean, I don't sing as much as Mary Poppins, but I can see where you're coming from. All right, we need to reforge now. Da 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 da.
Hail, friends, and well met.
What are we naming my herald? My banner. My banner needs a new name, guys. What are we gonna call it? You do sing a lot? Do I know Chimney Sweeps? I know the song. I don't know if I could sing it though. As in Chim Chimmery? Trogan can sing it. Trogan can try. But I don't have an alter ego. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cheree. A sweep is as lucky can be. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cheroo. Good luck will rub off when I shake hands with you. Something like that. Something like that. Also, incoming ad break. I'm not sure how long it is, because I switched it back to 1 minute. Or 30-second ones, hopefully. Apologies, because I don't know how long the ad break is, guys. But, oh yes, Unbreakable says Flappy Cloth. We can try. If it lets me. That's exactly what an alter ego would say. Sweet. Now what are we calling my sword? My sword needs a new name as well. Brewster says I'm turbo and subbed. Yeah, Brewster's like, ads, ha. What's an ad? S words. Something swiper or swiping. Protector of the GMC. Pointy middle. What about GMC something? You don't know where that's from? S words. Ah. Like swords. Yeah. Nov says sharp end. Also, hello Nov, welcome in. How are you doing today? The compensator. What about a widow's wail? What about sharp pointy widowmaker? Gillette. Give me a nice little shave with a Gillette. What about sharp pointy protector? Arnor's Revenge. Sharp stick. Ooh. The captain's deck. Goat Bill, the widow's wail. Sounds like your grandma's aid. Interesting. Interesting. We have a few options. Sock aid, Sauron's Bane. What about sharp, pointy, GMC Gillette Revenge Maker. Unbreakable says, damn man, I had a mouthful of tea. It was from Game of Thrones. Actually, yeah, that does sound familiar now that I think about it. How are you, Goat Bill? We're good. Sharp pointy GMC Gillette Revenge Maker. Does that sound good to you guys? You missed him singing Mary Poppins. Yeah, Goat Bill's probably glad he missed that. I think that would have spoiled his day. Too long? Okay, what about sharp point? What about GMC something? Oh, what a shame. I missed the singing. What are we naming? We're naming it my sword. And that is not an innuendo. This is my actual in-game sword. Killer I am. That should be your future. What? Sonic. Sonic. Boom. Take that. I suggest Lord of the Rings Online Sword number 1. GMC Cutter. Mayo... Oh, you zinger! GMC Mayo Spreader. Let the mayonnaise cookies live on. Bring back treasured memories. Thoughts. Vegemite spreader. No. Mayo is worse, I reckon. Mayonnaise Oreos, dude. We honor the mayo. You know what I need to do? Has someone got a link to the mayonnaise Oreo clip? Stabby McStabface. No, that's too generic, Goat Bill. Stop saying generic names. No, we're not doing that. I'm gonna say GMC Mayo Spreader. That sounds good to me. Don't worry, we're gonna be renaming it in 5 levels anyway. So like, you know, we can look at other options then. All right. Oh, thank you, Sonic. Alright, someone try exclamation mark mayo in chat. Exclamation mark mayo. Baby orc slicer, the hugger. I mean, Goat Bill, if you wanted a hug, you could have just asked. There we go. You can have a hug, Goat Bill. Ooh. Heraldry. No, I don't want the beer. I don't use Noble Mark. I don't want Ascendant Flame. Why do they give me all the bad ones? Devastating Blow. Do I have that? I do. There we go. I always want hugs. Thank you. You are very welcome, Goat Bill. Hey, We're Monster's here. We're Monster, why have you been robbing me? We're Monster robbed your bank. We're Monster tried to shut down the landmark. What's up, dude? I'm coming after you. I'm coming for you! Monopoly Go style. If you guys want to also join me in robbing We're Monster and Monopoly Go, check out the game and download it. Because the game's programmed that way. Lies! Lies! You're robbing me just because you can. No singing. La 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 la. I definitely didn't attack you multiple times yesterday. That's a big lie. Absolute lies. Alright, what's in my free gift? Fun fact, guys. Oh, fun fact. The game gives you a free gift every 8 hours. But we're rocking as a team in the race event. Okay, you're right. We are. We're doing pretty good in that aspect. Oh, my next bank heist is going to be against Sonic. I look forward to it. Okay, let's have a look at the race. Don't you dare. I can confirm that the only attack option is Gantoran. Goat Bill, have you been attacking me? Have you been attacking me in the game? Alright, while that's happening, let's see what else we can do for our weapons. We have damage over time. We have rallying cry healing. Oh, we do have rallying cry healing. Ooh, that's a nice increase. Melee skills healing. I didn't even know that was a thing. And I don't use that one. So that's looking at our sword. Let's look at the banner. I've not attacked you while I was asleep. Well, duh, because you were asleep. Also, drop game, exclamation mark drop in the chat. Pick your favorite emote to drop, drop, drop. And while that's happening, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah. Get in the drop game, guys. If you land it on the target with a score of 80 or more, you get a gift sub. Oh no, I landed on jail. Wah wah. Here we go, guys. We're gonna drop. We're gonna drop. I'm okay with that. 30k. It's not much, but it's an honest day's work. Ooh, Sister was like, Unbreakable is not gonna win today. Oh! 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 Oh, Wet Monster just took everyone out. I win? Goatville, you weren't even there, man. You didn't even land. Marisol slowed down your team. Outrage. Absolute outrage. We're being targeted by the orange team. We have to get them back. We need to get revenge, guys. They are so far behind, but they will try to catch us. Okay, what was that one? Damage over time. I can replace that. Look at the physical mastery increase. Whew. Sweet. I don't use heraldry with the beer. But I don't want the I don't need the outgoing healing. I just want physical. Oh, honestly, my physical oh my goodness, my physical mastery is like really low at the moment. Oof. Oofy. Oof. We need to get that up. Those are rookie numbers. But at the same time, I want to put this on. There we go. That's all we can put on at the moment, I think. So we will need to go visit our friends to get this stuff increased. There we go. And then on my sword, I've only got that one to upgrade at the moment. There we go. But if you guys want to help support me, you can check out my Monopoly Go, which is happening right now. It's happening for another sort of 9 days, I think. But all you have to do, download it using the link on your mobile phone. You don't even have to properly play the game, just open it up for the one time. But if you do want to play the game, it does also help support me. Once you get to the 5th map, sorry, the 2nd map, the 5th map, the 11th map, 17th map, the further you get in the game, the more it helps. So any help is much appreciated. Alright, flame. Bye-bye. 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 Goat Bill tried to shut down a landmark. Goat Bill. Goat Bill's attacking me. Okay, how do we get over there? I don't think I can follow the water. So we're gonna have to go down and around. Then if you want to play, put your friend code in the Discord. It'll make things a lot more fun. Exactly. Because then we can attack each other. Go Bill, Go Bill! Go Bill again, seriously. Boat kill. Wasn't me, XD. Uh-huh. I'm sure it wasn't. Mirkwood no longer. Green leaves shall our wood be named. I do not attack or steal from people, says Sonic. So how do you succeed in the game? How do you advance? Goat Bill robbed your bank. I'm still on board 1. What? Hold up. I swear you're on the same board as me. Oh my gosh, parachute time again. Exclamation mark drop in the chat. I'm dropping a deuce. Sissa, what is she doing, says Sonic. What is Sissa doing? Well, she's not trying to shut down my landmarks like Goat Bill. Oh yeah, we're all dropping. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, she was doing it. She was attacking you. The air is cool and damp with mist in this river channel. Hello, Etheron, by the way. Surely someone's going to land on the target with 80 or higher this time. Come on, it's a given. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, oh, Sonic's like, oh, no, no. Oh, oh, Brewster. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, 92. Nice work, Brewster. It's the raccoons, man. It's the raccoons. Brewster, who would you like to gift a sub to? Your choice. Because you're already subscribed. Come on, now watch me, babe. Wait, sorry, no singing. Sorry, Goat Bill. Noon after good, Herky. Also, Brewster says that we're monster. Very well. We're monster. Congratulations, you are now a subscriber. Again. Singing Ganto, everyone. Woohoo! Way Monster says, thank you, Brewster. I think mine ran out during the night. Not anymore. That song was at least kind of recognizable. 3 out of 10. Yeah, no worries, Way Monster. Hey, Brewster landed on the target. Almost bang in the middle. Did I just start a hype train on my own channel? No. Can you even start a hype train in your own channel? Hey, he's got the Kiwis back. Oh yes, the wine cellar. Wait, where are the barrels? Oh, the cellars are this way. Because they're past the dungeons. Biddies! Hey, Brewster, thank you for the biddies, man. I appreciate it. Herky says, good question. A question that needs an answer. Or it doesn't need an answer. I don't know. That is the forest breathing new life. A keg. It's a Kiggles. I hope this is some fine wine. I don't think your hype train starter did it. 42. The meaning of life, 42. No, no, this is out of the area. There's a keg. Come on, come on, come on. Now watch me, babe. Also, sister, thank you for pinning the message. I only just realized that you pinned it. I appreciate it. There we go. I was like, where's the wine? I can't see any barrels. Any kegs. It's a great day when a warden gets preparation. Oh yeah. What level are you? 26? 24. Okay. 24. Stoffel Wampa is the Lord in the abodes of Erebor. She was decorating her house when she hopped off last year. There's a keg. Sweet. Now we need to go to the dungeons. Now, where's the place where the barrels get launched? Is it down here? Is there even a place where the barrels get launched? Is this deep? Oh, it actually is. Because you remember how they wrote in the barrels? Like, is that actually a place? Oh, maybe it's over here. This looks like it could be a launch pad. You know what I like about Monopoly Go? You can do roll multipliers. That is true. The multipliers can be nice sometimes, especially if you get a really good roll. An empty apple barrel. It seems like a great place to hide. Well, we shall be bruised and battered to pieces and drowned for certain. Ah, so these are almost like recounts of when Thorin's company came through here. I'm not high enough to use that, but I assume this takes me to Lake Town, which is like freaking awesome. Goat Bill's stealing from me now. Uh-oh. Do I not have any more money for Goat Bill? Is that what it is? Goat Bill's like, I can't get any more money out of Gantus. I'm gonna go see Sonic instead. I expect Goat is eating our cash. It was an accident. Oh, so you were trying to go for me, but you accidentally went for Sonic. I gotcha. I understand. I get it. Margaret, hello. Can you share your broadcasting schedule with me on Discord? Are you able to join the Discord? That's my schedule there. Alternatively, here's my schedule. There it is. Take a screenshot, take a picture, I don't know. I'll even make a funny face. Take the screenshot.
So be it. You shall be the fellowship of the ring.
Thank you very much for the follow as well. I truly appreciate it. Stream schedule. Stream schedule. Stream schedule. Okay. There we go, guys. There's the schedule. Take a picture, or I'll post, or join my Discord, or copy the link down. Now, we're heading this way. Sonic. Sonic's like, big stream tomorrow. It's because, you know, I'm not streaming. But big stream. Bark paper page. I'm in denial. First stage of grief. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
It was a necklace of ancient make, wrought by the dwarves of old. Fine and gleaming was the gold, encrusted with 500 perfect glittering emeralds, maybe more. Perfect, wondrous, radiant.
I mean, who knows? Who knows? This is the room of study, where scholars pore over the artifacts from Dol Guldur. Oh, so I thought this was just a dungeon.
Our scholars hope to cleanse the artifacts brought from Dol Guldur of their evil.
I hope they prove able, for this once our home. I speak not of the fortress. No, the fortress was wholly constructed by servants of the enemy, but it was built upon the bones of the elf hall that once stood atop the hall. Abandoned at the advice of Coronir the White, he believed the darkening of Mirkwood could not be slowed, and Thranduil heeded his words and led us north beyond Agador, the narrows of the forest. We settled at a rocky spire in the mountains, overlooking the source of the river. Thranduil named the hill Cadastilion, but the hall stands still, but it stands empty. The darkness of Mirkwood spread, and our retreat from the southern reaches of the wood was not to be the last such retreat. Do not wish to speak of it. My happiest days were spent in Cadastilion, and speaking of it now brings the pain of their loss anew. Okay, we're giving all the wine up here. Oh. Oh, I didn't even realize. Funny. Oh, I can actually ride my mounts in here. I totally knew that. Can't ride a war steed, but I can ride everything else, which is good. Gosh, imagine if they let you ride your war steed in here. Valagoth is very pretty, might I add. Ah, Legolas.
How did you enjoy your exploration of my father's halls?
That is a subject about which my father prefers not to speak. I will respect his wishes. I will only say this. The Gueremere was crafted by dwarfs and gifted to the bride of Thingol, my father's liege. When he was murdered, she cast it away in disgust, and it was lost for thousands of years. It came in the end to the dwarfs of Erebor, and seeing it there inflamed my father's anger. You surely can understand. When Smaug came, my father turned the dwarfs away, and they became people in exile. I'm not proud to recount this to you. This matter was resolved in time, and I do not wish to dwell. There are dangers and troubles enough to face for now, without dwelling upon old injuries and half-forgotten insults.
Let us instead look to the dangers that await my people in Aryan Lasgala today.
Mere hours since I returned, and I already heard tell of orc spies. We should seek the scouts my father dispatched and see what they've learnt. I'm also giving out wine. Have a wine. Sonic says, when do you start getting sturdy hides? I think you start getting them in the Lonelands. I think it's once you get down the far east end, you start getting them. Also in North Downs, once you head to Estelden. Yeah, what Brewster said, and North Downs. But I don't think it's really until you get to like the far end of both of those locations. Goat Bill damaged your landmark. This Goat Bill fella, he loves to attack me. He's vicious, so vicious. Goat Bill robbed your bank. He's attacking everyone, I know. Kill the big oryx in the fields near Estelden. Yes. That is my go-to place as well. I like to go to the North Downs and in Kingsfell. Like, where all these cows are is a good place. Because there's usually a lot around this area. I think it's more towards where the castle is on the map. There's like a huge cluster of them. Let's have a copycat. Yeah, they drop 2 per kill, which is very, very handy. So, and they might drop 3 per kill actually. Either way, it's more efficient than fighting other enemies. Tell me wine ain't nothing but a berry. Tell me wine ain't nothing but a fruit sake. Tell me wine. I never wanna hear you say I want a beer instead. Yeah, yeah. No. I'm reaching, guys. I'm really reaching with these dad jokes. So pretty. I was grooving. And Goat Bill's like, alright, I'm gonna go attack Gantoran again. How do I get down there? Up there? Down there? Up. And down. And up. And down. You know, this is the right way. Have some wine. Dance with elves. Ganti exercise video win. Good question. Also, I'm supposed to do 10 squats because we've gifted out 2 subs today. Alright. Sorry guys, I need to do the squats, I completely forgot. And I'll even do it in the captain's hat. Just dance, gonna be okay. Da da da, just dance. Okay, this is not how the cameras are supposed to be, but YOLO, it'll do. It'll do for the video. Alright. Brewster! Oh no. That's... Well, that's a few more squats. Uh-oh. Can someone count for me? Not quite finished. Another 5. Oh, that's 40. No, that's 40. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh gosh. Right. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, we're halfway. We're halfway. Whew. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Ooh, we're slowing down a bit. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh. Oof. I felt that. Oof. It was more of a workout than playing Just Dance. Can I dance with you? No. Is that cream soda or root beer? Unfortunately, root beer is a lot more expensive. You ever wonder what goes on in Goatville's brain? Wonder no me. We have a redeem to answer your question. Uh-oh. Well, look at that timing. Thank you for the monkeys, but also Goatville. Thank you for reaching board number 5. Whew. The elves. Legolas, are you an elf? Can't dance with you. How many boards are helpful to me? Have you been drinking my Darwinian wine? No comment. Ooh. Goat bill up to 70. If you make it to 70 boards, that's like the maximum.
Listen, and you shall hear the tale of strife and friendship between elves and dwarves, circling back over the long years in the shape of a single emerald necklace.
Well, at least they wanted to dance with me. Ah, 70. No. Well, the next goal after 5 is 11. 11 and then 17, I think. Like 1-7. Oh no, 18. Where Monster says I think I'm near to 11. Nice. Can I talk to Hithlos? Yay. Ha, that's funny, because I need to talk to them anyway.
There is light among the trees.
Please continue listening to my elf for my music as long as you wish.
Welcome, stranger.
My daily task is to clean the caverns. I should probably get to my task soon. But I'm oh so sleepy. Must clean the cells as... Hithlos trails off and falls asleep. Perhaps you should assist him by performing his task. I got spills. I gotta clean.
Let us speak then, you and I.
Gonna work every day. Oh yeah, acquaintance standing. We're nearly there, right? Nope, because I'm with Felagoth, not Dale right now. Can I go that way? Oh yeah. Goatbill says I go now. Alright, bye bye Goatbill. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the support. Much love to the goatee. Now it's really time to sing. Whoa, for the longest time. Whoa, for the longest. If you see him hanging in your chat, can't sing 'cause he'll have a heart attack. Oh, I don't know why, but singing for Goatbill just seems to be wrong for the longest time. Okay, that's all. That's all I got in the tank right now. Need a spill. There we go. Glad I left already. Bye, Goatbill.
Guariamir, we named that necklace then. The Jewel of Betrayal. And no sign of it was seen or heard from for years beyond counting.
Yummy spills, delicious. Divine. Another page. Are all the elf pages inside Felloworth?
What memories remain of those first years are but fragments. The emerald necklace was lost in war, given in marriage, tainted by treachery, and cast aside in sorrow.
Wrong way. I have to get that way. I have a goat. I should ride it. Pardon me. Oh my gosh. I don't even have to dismount to clean up spills. This is amazing. This is absolutely fantastic. It will keep you all in prison until you have learned sense and manners. There are actually people in the prisons, though. I wouldn't think there are at the moment. Daylight saving starts today. It starts today or ends today. One of the two. But our clock, when my clock hits 3 AM, it's gonna roll back to 2 AM. I'm sad. Ooh, another page. And some spills.
A gift the emerald necklace was, given freely in times of goodwill. But friendship, far more fragile than any metal or gem, did not endure.
Sweet. I don't think we have any more quests in here, do we? We're going to be sent out. So I'm missing like 10 pages. I don't think any of them are in here. Oh yeah, we got a few adventures to go on. Alright, but guys, oh, it's already an ad running. Guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to go do some stuff and then I'll be back, so BRB. Don't do anything too crazy, alright? I'm watching you guys, Hey guys, I'm back. I'm back. Hope you enjoyed the cheer stream. What did I miss? I see a Zweepy and a Gondo have arrived. How's it going, guys? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We behaved. Okay. I take your word for it. Thank you, Brewster. Hey, Envy. Thank you for clocking in as well. How are you doing? Hey, how you doing? Well, I'm doing just fine. I lied, I'm dying inside. Indeed, we would never misbehave. Well, I mean, no one's touched the text-to-speech today, so we're very mindful and demure. Yo, dude, I'm good. Just got back from my first night out in like 2 years, so I'm a bit tipsy. Fair enough, fair enough. You were going to before, but you resisted. Let's just say
no one has touched TTS? That's almost criminal. LLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL
Almost criminal. Let's just say I'm gonna be feeling it tomorrow, guys. Those 40 squats did me dirty. LOTRO wiki is great, but I feel it's missing some quest locations. Is there a complete listing? Which quests are you referring to, Sonic, by the way? About to go to bed, but thought I'd say hi to my favorite Kiwi streamer. Hey, thanks, Envy. I appreciate that. And guys, go check out Envy if you aren't already. Envy also streams Fabulous Kiwi. Been playing some World of Warcraft. Yeah. Also, give that man a sub. I saw a GMC anthem redeemed by Brewster. So I guess it's time to deliver. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the GMC anthem.
In the heart of the earth, a tale unfolds. Gantoran mining company, where the legends are told. Through caverns of darkness, we dig deep below. Our hammer striking stone with a fiery glow. With axes and pickaxes, we forge our way through the mountains' core, where the diamonds lay. Where the miners of Gantoran united and strong, digging for treasures where we belong.
Here we go.
21st hall where we gather round, recruiting the brave with a thunderous sound. The call goes out, join the crew. The miners of Gantoran, we welcome you. We welcome you. In the heart of the earth, a tale unfolds.
Thank you very much for that redemption, Brewster. I appreciate it. To be honest, this is much better than the bar music. What do you call a sub in New Zealand? Hoagie? What? Her? Get hyped. Hype. Love that you think I drank much. I had 3 beers. I'm a lightweight. But yeah, thank you very much, guys. Thanks for all your participation with the lovely emotes. Just to clear the air, I removed the one sub equals 5 squats because, yeah, I'm clearly really unfit because those 40 squats did me a good one. Instead, I will sit here and eat some cereal at 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. You know, after eating a packet of mayonnaise Oreos and all that good stuff. Brewster says, but it's still valid till I log out, right? Sure. Let me just, oh, that didn't work. I can spell. There we go. It's there. It's small enough that I might forget it exists. Hey, One's Cheap, thanks for clocking in. Envy says, I've had my chip, buddy. It's time for bed. Have a good night. No worries. No worries at all. Here comes a 20 sub drop. Absolutely not. Brewster wouldn't dare. Brewster would not dare. Brewster may lurk then. Besides, if I'm busy squatting, I can't play LOTRO. Ganto to new job. Hey, I gotta call out. Can't walk today, my ass is killing me from too many squats. Maybe we want us to use squat. Whoa. I mean, I'm facing the wrong way, so I don't know. So pretty. Brewster, have you logged out yet? Or are you still there? Asking for a friend. Oh, Bruce is still here. Okay. It's Radagast! Radagast! And paper. I love paper.
Years flowed by once more, and we tended to our woodland realm, forgetting friendship, enemies, and grievances for the time. Yes, years ran together, until one day, everything changed.
Dun dun dun. Wait, that was page 11. I missed a few.
Do my eyes deceive me?
No, they don't. Seems an age ago since we last crossed paths. Have you come to help me in restoring the forest? These trees you see around us, I've been nurturing them to be replanted among those which are corrupted or dead. Yet I've halted in the task because of something that worries me. The waters from the nearby river have not cleared after Sauron's fall and Dol Guldur's raising. No, they are swelled with corruption more than ever. I've asked Odoniel to go and bring back a report, but I should feel better if you went as well. Look especially at roots, soil, and the health of the plants by the river Raklor. It's a wizard. You're a wizard, Radagast. You're a wizard. How accurate do you feel the wiki is? I think it's pretty accurate. It is updated by community members though. I know Agartha is a contributor to that, and he's usually pretty spot on with his information. But yeah, like what quests are you referring to, Sonic, that you feel might be missing? So pretty. Hey, once cheap, installed the game, Monopoly Go. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you for installing. Now, please go rob Goat Bill's bank. Frank says, how do I gather materials for crafting? So depending on your craft, you'll have different crafting requirements. For example, as a metalsmith, you need ingots. You need iron ingots, for example, in expert tier. You get ingots by taking ore and then turning it through prospecting. So if I look at prospecting here, rich iron ingots, I need rich iron ore. If you are a prospector, you will get a skill called track mines. And on your minimap, every time you come across a piece of ore, or an ore vein, it actually pops up with a green symbol on your map. So yeah, like, it really depends. What are your professions? Hey, Box, how's it going? Why is the chair talking all of a sudden? It's a magic chair. Didn't I already observe the flowers? Yeah, I did. But that's weird. I wanted to get an idea of where I could go between ranges. If I miss stuff, I suppose it's okay, but I'd like to be able to experience them all. Okay. So I get, like, for the most part, apart from levels 0 to 50, For the most part, your quests are going to be mostly linear. Apart from, like, Inedwaith and Dunland and the Great River. Those are the ones where it gets a bit mixed up. And then also Mirkwood. But beyond that point, it's pretty linear in terms of questing. For you, you're currently sitting on level 24. So 24 is kind of the unofficial start of the Lone Land, of North Downs, in my opinion. It is also the end of the Yondershire questing. Boxes, you don't say. What tool do I need to gather it? So if you go into your crafting menu, Frank, have you picked 3 crafts from the person who hands out crafts? Like, have you picked any crafts yet? Or do you need to go pick some? Most level ranges have only one leveling region. A few of them have some overlap. I haven't really noticed, like, from my point box, I haven't noticed really any of that overlap. I know there's a few regions that are like a singular level because they were, I guess, what you would consider end game at the time. The only thing you remember is weaponsmithing. So, do you have, like, have you logged into the game? Or are you able to log in? When you go on your character, for example, you would have, in terms of crafting, it will show you tabs up here, depending on what you've picked. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Box, I thought you were,
A word between us, then.
I thought we were just referring to, we're just talking about higher levels. But yeah, there's quite a few of the areas between 0 to 50 do have some overlaps. Oh, he's sleeping. Yeah. Misty's in Foracal and Wildwood and the Angle. Stuff like that. The Waller, hello. Do you have a favorite expansion to level in? Well, it's a hot take. But Moria and Mirkwood are some of my favorite questing regions. Less overlapping regions once you reach Rohan, yeah. Basically, once you get past the Great River and Dunland, it becomes very linear. Moria and Southern Mirkwood, Brewster. I can't comment on Northern Mirkwood because this is my first time there. But yeah, if you guys want to check it out, there is a LOTRO region tier list that myself and Aubrey the Weird One did. You guys can check that out using that link. Thank you very much, Sonic. Same idea, same idea. And just so you can see it as well, Waller, there we go. Is this a quick 5-minute watch? No, it's a 2-hour 5-minute watch because there are so many regions. However, fun fact, if you change the playback speed to 2 times, it will only take you an hour to watch the video. I don't know if you'll be able to understand much of it, but it will be a lot quicker. So Box, you said the Northern Kingdoms. Are we referring to, like, north, like up towards Erebor and Ered Mithrin. And the Iron Hills as well. Moria is great for falling and getting lost. Can we fast forward to the good parts? So you'll see when you look at the video, down in the description, there are timestamps. So you can jump to your favorite regions and find out where we ranked them. Gondo says Moria is great. I also love the angle in Evendom. Lonelands is also great. Oh, so yeah, fair point. Evendom. If you guys watch the video, you'll find out some more information. Oh, there's the bush. Here in Lesgolin, Dale, Laketown, and Erebor. I gotcha. I gotcha. Frank, you said that weaponsmith is your craft. Do you have any other crafts? So for your weaponsmith to be effective, you also want to be a prospector. Damn. Once Cheap has already made it to board number 2. Nice work. Thank you for the support.
It is good you are here. Let us speak then, you and I.
Gotta defeat the corrupted. That's it, you think? Okay, yeah. What box set is actually some really good advice. If you have prospecting and weaponsmith, you want to join that up with either prospecting. If you want to join it up with metalsmith or jeweler. And yes, as a free-to-play, you can have 3 different crafts. So if you don't have 3, if you only have 2, I suggest going to the Bree crafting hall and picking up a 3rd one. That's probably one of the easiest places to get to. Oh yes, Sonic said, once Cheap, can you put your player code in the Discord? So we currently, in my Discord, we do have a thread going where you can post your player codes. And that way we can help each other out on like racing activities or in terms of stealing money and stuff. Extra targets, you know. Oh, I love the sword, by the way. Ooh. You suddenly feel lost. Sorcerous waters, ooh. Evil. Haven't joined the Discord yet? No worries. So where are the corrupted ones? Maddened beer. Maddened beers are not corrupted beers. Also, don't stray off the path. Don't stray off the path. With sets of 3, box suggests that you go Prospector, Forester, Scholar. Yep, Prospector, Metalsmith, Weaponsmith. Forester, Woodworker, Tailor. Farmer, Cook, Jeweler. Yeah, so Prospector, Forester, Scholar is basically your gathering your explorer arrangement so that you can get mats for everyone. Prospector, metalsmith, weaponsmith, pretty straightforward. You use ores for both of those, and then same with the forester, woodworker, tailor. The only one I would say, the farmer, cook, jeweler. I would just go farmer, cook, and scholar, simply because scholars can be independent for themselves. Jeweler, I would say it's probably going to be better overall to partner a jeweler up with prospecting, either way. Just because it's easier than having to substitute. Like, obviously you still want someone that can be an explorer, but if you can, you know, still provide without having to rely on them, that's a good option. If you have the character, the extra character to do so. I will give you a name. I shall call you Sting. That's a famous line by a hoopist. By then your jeweler has 2 prospectors collecting for them. Keep in mind though, if you have a prospector doing metalsmith and weaponsmith, that's 1 input for 2 outputs as well. Like, either way, whenever I have a craft that requires an input from a different craft, I try to partner them up. But then also the explorer is just additional, right? They are an additional feeder. Satisfactory, for example. Imagine playing Satisfactory and you're trying to produce X amount of product, but you only have, you know, the same amount or less going in. You're going to really be pushing that input. But if you have a larger quantity coming in than what's going out, you're less likely to get low, I guess. Make an alt character that's farmer, cook, jeweler. But again, I would still have a jeweler partnered up with a prospector. I personally think the Universal Gatherer should be your first choice, that way you'll be collecting ahead for everyone coming later on. True. Very true. Yeah. I mean, there's so many approaches to how you can do it. Do we have any madden? Oh, we got rabbit creatures. Do rabbit creatures count? You kind of have to, because you have to mine, and because we are GMC, yes. Yeah. Also, with sufficient room for transfers, you have... Alright, so here's an example that I think of when it comes to crafters. Imagine you are sitting on your character that is a farmer, cook, and jeweler, right? And, you know, you've sent across all your ores, right? You've got gold ore sitting there on your jeweler. But you're looking at your recipes and your recipe requires white gold ingots. Like, what do you have to do? In that situation, you would have to switch characters again to go make the white gold. While the idea of an explorer is great, and I 100% support it, they are really there as the initial foundation for your crafts. So you'd have your explorer do their prospecting all the way up to get, you know, to get gold ingots made, and then if they need some more experience points, they would continue to make the white gold. But then when you send the stuff across, like, it's just across. That's why that set is the fourth in line. Oh, so that's in an order, is it? I didn't realize that was in a particular order. I thought they were just grouping suggestions. Your crafting isn't managed one character at a time. No, that's fair. But also, you don't want your characters to have to be 100% reliant on someone else to do their own craft. You know what I mean? Should bring my Oathbreaker out. Not that I really need him here. Let's head back this way and do some searching. Need to search Kawaiga and Glad Thor. Kill spider webs and spiders. Sweet. Oh. It's roster wide, top down. Brewster wants to know what class / race makes the best explorer. I don't know if there would be like a particular one that makes the best. I mean, you could argue burglars are pretty good because you can just be sneaky. Box is hunter / warden. So what makes the hunter or the warden the best? Is it because of your travel skills? Higher movement and travel, yeah. So does that mean you would put a mariner next in line to be an explorer? Because while they have travel skills, they're not as plentiful. I don't know why I'm bothering to kill these hunters, that's not my objective, but, you know, deed progression. Maverick says, make your main character a gatherer with scholar, forester, and prospector, and make alts for metal, weaponsmith with jeweler, make one for farmer and cook, and then you'd make one for tailor woodworking. Hunters and wardens have run speed toggles, others don't. But what about mounts? Right, everyone can use mounts. Like, besides the run toggle speeds, you don't need to dismount to collect resources. What does it want me to explore over here? It's meant to be going like deep in here somewhere. Oh, what about Bjornings? Bjornings have toggle speed boosts. Bad choice, you can't gather under Wanderlust. But if you switch back to human form, you can. Yeah. In terms of shape changing, that's something that could be bound to a key though, yeah. Yeah. But swapping forms is as simple as pressing a keybind. Pressing a button. Good luck not going cuckoo. Sorry, Broodling. You counted towards the goal. Does get old, yeah. I'm on a level 65 Bjorning who's a prospector forester scholar, and I'm breaking my own recommendations. I don't know, like for me personally, when it comes to crafting pairs or combinations, I always want to put a production craft with their respective gatherer. Like that's something I'm always going to do, and you can't, I'm not going to change that. Like I remember looking at the old system and I had the, what was it, the profession where it was a combination of, was it cook? Was it farmer, cook, and weaponsmith, right? And that was the most painful thing in the world, having a weaponsmith partnered up with farmer and cook. Or it might have even been scholar, and it might have been farmer, scholar, weaponsmith, something ridiculous. And it was so tedious switching backwards and forwards. Obviously back then it was more encouraged to work together with other people in terms of player cooperation. Yeah, like what you just said, Box. But like now that we have a bit more fluidity and we can choose how we want to arrange them, whenever I have a jeweler, a weaponsmith, or a metalsmith, I am going to be making sure that they also have a prospector in their combination. And that's why for me as well, farmer, cook, scholar. Farmer, cook, scholar, because farming creates mats you can use in scholar. And, you know, again, it comes down to the, you know, the requirement to go in and out, back and forth between multiple characters. Like, don't get me wrong, I have crafting carryalls that allow me to put the majority of my crafting mats together. But it's still the matter of, I don't want to have to switch over to a prospector to turn gold into white gold when I need it for my jeweler recipes, and so forth. Because there can be a lot of back and forth. Same when it comes to, I think is it Westfold? It's a real pain in the butt. Westfold, if I want to make, you know, for example, you're making Jeweller's Guild stuff. I need high Kalinard ingots. I need medium Kalinard. I need low Kalinard. If I look at this recipe, they want high Kalinard. They want low Kalinard. But it's like, if I don't have a prospector, I'm going to be switching back to my prospector just to do refining every single time. It's about convenience as well. Hello, Thornland. Gondo says, I hate changing tunes, so I pair up as well. Yeah. I like your Sith sword. Why, thank you. The Sith sword is very nice. It's the weapon aura of the sands from the new coffer. And I love it. I'm a proponent of trickle-down mechanics when it comes to gathering. Refine some semi-transformed resources ahead of time, problem solved. That's still an issue though, Box. Because what if I'm focusing very much on my jeweler guild recipes, and with the trickle-down method, you still have to calculate how much of each thing you want to have prepared. And then you end up at points where you might not necessarily have got the exact calculations right, because depending on what you're going to be crafting, that's going to change all the time. you're going to end up with, you know, you might have not enough low grade and you've ended up stacking a lot of high grade, or so forth, vice versa, all the way around. There is, you know, that comes down to the supply and demand situation as well.
Ready to begin?
And it's a lot of,
not fear.
like,
I will accompany you
a lot
into
of
the depths of the
pre-planning and
forest.
processing that doesn't necessarily have to be done, right? Optimal functionality requires organization. Yeah. Like, I would rather sit on the character I'm using as a prospector jeweler and craft the mats there instead of having to take note, switch to another character, do that process, come back. You know?
Do not fear. I will accompany you into the depths of the forest.
Follow their
This
footsteps
is
by
where
taking the
missing
path
parties
west.
began their journey.
With keen eyes and ears, perhaps we will discover where they veered, of course. Sweet. It's pushing me back towards the middle of the questing region where I need to be. I waste less time by planning ahead than if I only bothered getting what I needed at the last minute. I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. Like, honestly, everyone has their own methods, and, you know, you have your methods, I have my methods. They are both functionally good in different ways. Some corrupted creatures. Oh, those roots are gnarly. If you're happy you're doing it right. Exactly. Yeah. Everyone has different methods. Some work better for others. Boxes, I organized it so that acquiring resources is a byproduct of leveling, not something I have to specifically work on. It's work until you get it rolling, but it just happens once you get it going. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I should resummon my companion. Wait, why are they level 115? They must be quest locked by level. You see prints in the path ahead. Spider. Oh, corrupted bears have a little bit of extra health. Sir, you look a bit stuck there. Spooky. During those one is sort of tricky to get around, but there are some impossible terrains you have to get around. Yeah. I like the mood of the place though. It's my kind of questing area. Corrupted trees. Chop them down. Make the tree bleed. I'm sorry for these poor lost broodlings, but they progressed the quest, so you know. What are you gonna do? Broke my legs. I broke my legs. You can go for that one, guys. Can you even get over there? Oh, I'll go for the broodling instead. Also, I love that you still get, like, wisdom net recipes at this level. They were kind of like, we need a filler item. Let's just give them old scrolls. Can I cross this? You bet I can. Unsettling atmosphere. Shadow damage. Go, Buckeyes, take him out. You can do it. Well, this is fun to watch. Success! That was easy. Whew. GG, well played. How to work out where on earth I need to go next. I love that emote, by the way, Combo. Who does it belong to? Dan's Gaming. Brewster, have you logged out or are you still there? No reason asking for a friend. Still here. Okay. Okay, just checking. Just checking. Brewster check. You guys have heard of posture checks. Get ready for a Brewster check. Lol, still waiting. At this point... At this point I should just be like, alright guys, I'm off, bye. Who caves first? The street Ganto or Brewster? Alright, go Buckeyes. This water, so gloomy. I like it. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my gosh, it's a raid. Gondo coming in with the drums. Let's go, Gondo. Oh yeah, this terrain is gnarly. It's like, this is a path. No, this is not a path. Shout out to ! drums. Go check them out. I don't know. Last playing no game. Hold on. Shout out drums. There we go. No, they didn't play a game. Okay. What a raid. It's 9:33 for me, and I'm just getting through my first cup of tea on a Saturday morning. So what you're saying is, you ain't going nowhere? Oh, hi Tree. It's Tree Sun. How many cups of tea does Brewster drink on a Saturday? And you've got Pop-Tarts. Can I slap you with a Pop-Tart? Is it gonna actually... Is it gonna work? Nope, pool noodle. Sorry, Brewster. I was hoping it would be a Pop-Tart. It's pumpkin tea. Ooh. Weren't they talking about that in, was it Copy's stream? Or Bruce stream? Pumpkin tea lovers. You know what would be fun? A hype train involving subs. No, because Bruce is still here. That means squatting. That means squats. My legs can't handle it. Gondo had a donut? Mood. Me. Alright, all I need is corrupted wolves. It looks like we got some up ahead. Pop-Tarts. Those are yellow cards. If we get a gift sub from the drop game, does that still count? Yes, it does. I had 2 of those earlier, so I did indeed. Thank you, Brewster. Oh, no. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Better start now. Oh, my legs. 15. It's 20.
Biddies!
Oh my gosh. No, no biddies. No. Stop. Stop. What a time to arrive.
Biddies!
Thank you, Gondo. Thank you, Red Rook.
This is what Gondo Bear Butt said. Squat for me, LOL.
You know what? Guys, if we break our hype train record, I'll give you a special surprise for my last 10 squats. We're at 20. 20 more to go. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. No! No, Brewster. What was that, 25? 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. Alright, we got 10 more. That's on the other platform. No. Alright. 10 to go. 10 to go. Go on, Dodge! Ah. So that means I owe you 35 more. Okay.
You know what? I think Ganto wants Brewster to log off for a while.
$35 to go. We broke the record, so writing an IOU. Wow. We did break the record, and I said for those last 10 subs I would do something special. So here it goes. One. Oh God. 2. 3. 7. 8. All right, I owe you 25 squats.
That's what we were waiting for, right? I mean, really, right?
Beer butt squat shots. Oh. I will pay them off before I end stream though, I promise. Also, sub goal. Whoop. Whoop whoop. Crap, now I need a new sub goal. . Let me look at my my list.
Creating a story where all the diamonds fall. United and strong, digging for treasures with a Gantoran mining company. Under the mountains is where we belong.
Yes, alright, IOUs. My handy dandy notebook. Hey, Rickard, thank you for the sub, dude. That's 30. I owe you 30 squats. Oh my gosh. I just needed to... No, it's too late. That's 30 squats now. Where's my note? I need to write down my IOUs. Oh god. Now Bruce is doing a drop game. This could be another gift sub in the making. Exclamation mark drop in chat. I swear, if I'm the one that lands 80, scoring 80 or higher. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, what do we know? Dust Pumpkin, how you doing? Hey, we're monsters stealing money from Goat Bill. Let's go. Alright, ESO. Stream. Pickle milk with Aubrey. WoW Classic. I think that's everything. I don't have anything else written down. Hype train success! Let's go! Oh yeah, look at that emote. Choo choo. No. Oh, phew, thank goodness. Everyone missed. 16 subs and 600 bits. You guys are legends. Thank you very much, Brewster. Red Rook, Gondo. Oh my, you guys. But hey, you guys want to help support me without having to spend your money? Go check out Monopoly Go. It's free to play. How many squats? I owe 30 squats still. Also, no one clipped the butt squats, did they? No one saw that. Listening Monopoly has become no thoughts, head empty hours. What monsters like, oh dear. Yeah, I've already done 70 squats for you guys today. Monopoly Go sponsorship's crazy. That game is awesome. It is addictive. Like, I bet you if I opened it right now, I could go raid Goat Bill. I would confirm I was doing something at 4:30. Guys, make sure you're still sleeping, okay? Sleep is still very important. Good thing your long t-shirt covered most. This isn't even a long t-shirt. Stream the Goat Bill raid. I mean, it's nothing okay. It's nothing super exciting, but... let's see if we get a Goat Bill raid. Just for the record, guys, these are the people that have been causing me grief and causing issues. Okay, Sonic's took a little bit of money. Goat Bill, shut down your landmark. Goat Bill, 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 Goat Bill. Sissa. Goat Bill. 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 Sissa. Goat Bill. Goat Bill. Goat Bill. Goat Bill. Goat Bill. I really hope I can attack Goat Bill. I'm coming for you, Goat Bill. Sweet, free parking. Goat Bill's not getting anything done in LOTRO. Come on, land on Goat Bill. Are they seriously not going to give me Goat Bill? Alright. Yeah, I'm coming for you, Goat Bill. $107,000. Let's go. Give me the money. Money, money, money. I don't think I'm going to get to attack him again, though. Okay. No, I don't want dice. No! This is the one thing I dislike about the game, all the pop-ups. Oh, sweet, more dice. That means more chances to get Goat Bill. Alright, Goat Bill, I'm coming for you again. Hopefully. I don't think I'm gonna get him. Rats. I hate the pop-ups, yeah. Like, the pop-ups are the worst thing about the game, in my opinion. But everything else is great. Goat Bill. Goat Bill. Goat Bill. Goat Bill. Goat Bill. Goat Bill, you destroyed my stuff. How rude. How rude. You're very lucky I couldn't attack you again. You never see that word fix on yours. You're lucky. You are so lucky. Rude. I'll show you rude. More tracks. We're getting closer. I don't need boars, I need wolves. Oh, a bear print. They leave the path, do they? Hashtag rude. Search for a clue. Blue monster just at level 11. Let's go. Nice work, Weir monster. There are signs of struggle. A bow? Oh no. There we go. You see that? Weir monster. Oh no, Sonic. Oh no. I am taking part in the drop game simply to prevent all of you from landing on the target. It's not happening. It's not happening. We're dropping in chat. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ha ha ha, you all missed. Ha ha. No one lands on my target. I didn't say that so I could try to get more squats out of you. Maybe I did. No, you were all denied. Mwahaha. Rigged. Also, guys, let me know when it's been 5 minutes, okay?
It is as I suspected. Something dangerous is out here with us. If this is as it appears, the Beornings are in terrible danger.
Oh no. Not the Beornings.
A word between us, then.
Recognize this poison. Gwyneth and the Beornings may be in grave danger, but where it's a natural threat, there is a natural cure. Gather some for me so we may craft an antidote. What's the sub goal? I'm gonna change it to 50, but I don't know what to make the goal. When is the WoW stream? It's gonna be it won't be next weekend, but it'll be the weekend after, and I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know. 10 squats every 20 minutes for a stream. Oh my gosh, that sounds terrible. Alright, let me reset the sub goal. It's gonna be out of 20. Is it 5 gold? Is 5 gold worth something? Yes. 5 gold is something you should definitely hold on to. When is the dwarf cosplay stream? As soon as the beard gets here, Brewster. As soon as the beard gets here, I will be doing that. Did that update? Okay. This is something that I feel like a lot of people have talked about, and they want to happen. So I will appease the crowd with a Return to Moria stream. I've never played it. And I will, if the beard, as soon as the beard arrives, we will do the Return to Moria stream, okay? There are Beorning prints everywhere. Return to Moria is poggers. Like, I've always been really into the sort of survival building category, but I just haven't played Return to Moria. I don't know why, I just have never gotten around to it. Sonic says, here comes 5 to 10 subs from someone, I bet. Is it you, Sonic? Are they coming from you? Dwarf beard, China to Russia to Albania to France to Chile to... Honestly, probably. It should be here within, like, a week or two. Like, you know, it's Amazon, Brewster. Like, Amazon is not great for delivering to New Zealand. Oh yeah, more scum. Let's go. Still need 2 more corrupted wolves. Rooster chick. Rooster's here.
Master, Master, we have a visitor.
We have a visitor.
Wakey, 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 wakey.
I'm awake. Look, I haven't fallen asleep at all this stream. I've been very, very awake, thank you. Uh-oh. We got a raid. Welcome in exclamation mark drums with the raid of no viewers. Welcome in drums. And world chat is interesting. Sonic says, what movie is that from? The Visitor? Same as this one.
I see you shiver with anticipation.
It comes from the wonderful brain of a New Zealander. If you can name the famous New Zealander, I will applaud you. Oh, here's Thorland again. Right next to an elder cow dog.
Take heed, now.
This should do. Thank you, Gantoran. Let's hope that Gwyneth and the Bjornings have no need of the antidote.
Welcome, traveler.
Get to cure cured animals. So no, Tim Curry, it's not actually from Tim Curry. It's actually from a New Zealander. Well, technically he's half British, half New Zealander. Was it from you? Were you the voice? No. Master! Master! We have a visitor! Feel like he's been in other movies. So, not Tim Curry, but we're actually referring to the main New Zealander you know is John Alomu. May he rest in peace. He was a very good rugby player. Richard O'Brien is his name. Other than Ganto. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, so Richard O'Brien, he was born in the UK, but he immigrated to New Zealand when his dad brought a sheep farm, of all things. So they definitely had their quantity of sheep. Did you know that Richard O'Brien also voices Lawrence Fletcher in the Phineas and Ferb TV show? Some of you may not know of the show, but basically he plays Phineas and Ferb and Candace's father. He was in Flash Gordon, Robin of Sherwood, Spice World, Dungeons and Dragons, the 2000s movie. and Elvira's Haunted Hills. Richard O'Brien's a legend in the UK. He is. I mean, he's bloody brilliant. Yeah, so, working along Jim Sharman, they produced a gothic-themed schlock horror comic book fantasy romp, which became a reality. And it was originally called They Came from Denton High, before they came up with the name The Rocky Horror Picture Show. It's just a jump to the left. And then a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips. And then you bring your knees in tight. And it's the pelvic thrust that really drives you insane. Oh, Brewster tried to post a link. Yes, the pelvic thrust that really drives you insane. Another good movie. Also spiders. Here we go. We have a light. We have light. What I was gonna say. Oh no, Brewster wanted another drop game. Oh dear. Dude, I already owe. Alright, Brewster, you should be able to post that link now, by the way. No, you guys are not landing on the target. I'm coming in to stop you. I'm gonna stop you from landing. Also, guys, it's been more than 5 minutes. I was gonna show you the time switch. It's 2 AM in the morning now, instead of 3 AM. Oh, thank you, Brewster. Oh no. Seneca! Oh. Brewster, are you still here? No. Are you here, Brewster? I need verbal confirmation that Brewster is still here. Thank you for the resub. Brewster's still here. Okay. Well, that's 35. Brewster check. We've returned to 11 hours behind in the UK. Yep. Oh boy. 2 AM Pog. No, not Pog. Not Pog. But Seneca, 4 months in a row. Jeez Louise. Okay. Well, I think I should knock them out now. Did I mess something up? You didn't, it's okay, you didn't know Seneca, but at the top of my screen, one sub equals 5 squat until Brewster logs out. I'm gonna knock 10 of them out now, okay? I'm gonna do 10 of them now, just so they're done, okay? Okay. Oh, my legs. My legs, I tell you. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're down to 25 again. Whew. We're back down to 25, chat. Whew. There we go, we knocked some out. Alright, let's cure these poor creatures. Here I am squatting and they want curing. Brewster! Oh. Careful, you might start a hype train as well. No Brewster chick needed for that. No Brewster chick indeed. I can see those bulging quads from here. Whoa, whoa. Why are you looking at my quads, Rook? Thighs for days. Hey, hey. My calves are already quite toned, thank you. Well, the sub goal should update in a moment. I should say 3 out of 30, right? Hasn't been an hour yet. Those legs are shredded. Just when I think I'm out, you pull me back in. Yeah, Sonic, when we said about the... There we go. When we said about the squats, 10 squats every 20 minutes, we weren't being strict on that. Like, I could do more right now if I wanted to, yeah? Oh god, no. Hi, Chris. Chris. Hi, Chris. Oh boy. How are you? Nothing's going on. There's absolutely nothing happening in this chat. We're just having a lovely time doing quests. Nothing more, nothing less. No, we don't. No, we don't. I have no idea what you're talking about. Glofenway, thanks for clocking in. Oh no, no, Glofenway, not another drop. Oh boy, exclamation mark drop in the chat. I'm not gonna let you guys land on the target. No, absolutely not. There is no landing on my target, thank you. Oh no. Guys, you don't have to do the drop game. It's optional. It's optional. Oh boy, there's 8 of you drop. There's 7 of you plus me dropping. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's okay. No one's gonna hit the target. You're all gonna miss. no. No, 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 no. Oh, good. You're well off the target. You're well off. That's not 80. That's... Lawfang Wei, who do you want to gift a sub to? I've already updated the squad count. No, you still got to score 80. Thank you very much. Something went wrong. Oh heavens. Oh no. I'm unable to complete your last check. What? The Weirdos are on Glamdring, correct? They are indeed. If you would like an invite to the Weirdos kinship, I can invite you now. Just got a phone call from Goat Bill. He says he won the drop. No, he wasn't even there. Okay, I was like, there's someone here. I'm transferring right now. Heck yeah. There is someone here, Leslin. My elf eyes see you. Lawfang Wei, who are we gifting a sub to? Also, guys, ask me about that Ko-Fi goal. Send me a Twitch whisper or...
I see you shiver with
anticipation. That's a bit late. Oh, you're looking at chat? Okay. Let's do a random gift. But you guys, ask me about the mystery goal. And I will tell you, but I will only tell you if you message me on Discord or you send me a whisper on Twitch. Alright, who won? Coco! It's Coco! Corrupted wolf. I need one of these. Captain on deck. Thank you, Weird Monster. I was like, where are my glasses? I can't find my glasses. Oh, what do they actually have as a bonus? They deal shadow damage. Spooky. Captain on deck. I love how there's two variants. One's creamy, one's not creamy. I don't know if I can think of a better term. You've got creamy Ganto and not so creamy Ganto.
Creating a story where all the diamonds fall.
That's where we belong. Okay, what are we at? 40. You know what? I'm getting that squat countdown. No, we're not having 40 squats. Oh gosh. Red Wolf wants the GMC anthem again. Alright, let me kill this wolf. You guys love the GMC anthem. Speaking of the GMC, did you know you can listen to it on YouTube as well? If you guys want to go listen to the GMC anthem on YouTube, here we go, here we go, here we go. I will bump the GMC anthem at my wedding. Let's go. But that's the anthem on YouTube. But guys, get your emotes ready. Stretch those limbs, stretch those arms. It's time to party! Should flip that camera. There we go.
In the heart of the earth, a tale unfolds. Gantoran mining company, where the legends are told. Through caverns of darkness, we dig deep below. A hammer striking stone with a fiery glow. With axes and pickaxes, we forge our way through the mountains' core, where the diamonds lay. Where the miners of Gantoran united and strong, digging for treasures where we belong.
Here we go.
21st hall where we gather round, recruiting the brave with a thunderous sound. The call goes out, join the crew. The miners of Gantoran, we welcome you.
I'm getting a workout today. Speaking of workouts, I'm gonna get my squads down. Gonna get that squad count down. Woohoo! Well, let's go. Oh my gosh, my legs. Hi, Chris. Gondo says hi. My legs say goodbye. It would have been pretty epic if you did the instrumental, you did squats. If I was more prepared. Alright. I'm gonna knock out another 10. You ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. This is why we give subs, to encourage good health and fitness. Oh no, Gondo's doing them as well, right? There we go. Rooster chick. Another wolf, really? Rooster. You know what? I might as well just put it in the stream title at this point. Thank you, Brewster. $65. I shouldn't have said anything. I should not have said anything. I need to go back and like... I need to go back and look at all these subs and see who's getting subs. I've been slacking. I'm getting swole. That's it though, guys, right? That's it. No more subs. Alright. I'm going back and counting who's been getting subs. Let's go back to okay. I resetting, Boxer Nothing, Feargar, Ataye, A Burned Out Millennial, NF Howie, Zinger, Maverick the Gamer, J88 Dead, It's Darko, RX Hexus, Axion 33, Once Cheap, Frank Riff, Chylon, North, With the Fans. Some recipients are still loading, okay. Profits, Mile Hyrule, Claris, Macdo, Vigorul, Moo Reaper, and J Dutchboy. Congratulations to all of you. You are all subscribers now. Dutchboy's getting the subs. He is. Right, should I play the game now? I gotta play the game, right? Brewster, when are you logging out, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Alright. We've got a few things to do. We've got to meet with Aroniel. Aubrey's here. Oh my gosh, that means I'm up late, doesn't it? Good morning, Aubrey. Nothing to see here. There's nothing happening. Absolutely nothing. Just, yeah.
Weirdness activated!
Sonic's like, Aubrey's here. Activate weirdness. It's alright, maybe it's small enough that it can't be read. Nope. Under attack. Brewster has a dinner engagement in about 8 hours. 8 hours. Can we push it forward? Can we move it forward 8 hours? Is that an option?
You there, stranger. Take heed now.
Into Karastilion. I don't think she even knew that would be happening, but I don't know, maybe. If it traveled down the grapevine, she might have heard that I'm doing SWATs. Do I want to go to Karastilion, or do I need to go up here first? I'm like, where should I be going? Let's go this way. I said nothing to her. Yeah, she says, I didn't know that this was a thing. Seneca's logging on. Let's go. Yeah, just send me an in-game message and I can get you into the Only Weirdos. We're getting the show today. I'm concerned that someone might have clipped some of the earlier squats. Should I be worried? It will be for all future streams. Oh gosh. Yeah, so guys, I'm not going to be streaming for a month. Thanks for hanging out. I can clip them if you want. Hey, I don't need to see my butt, thank you. Yawning Prince. Alright. Look, I want to at least get the squat count down to 50. We can do that, right? Get it down to 50. Oh, that's a well-hidden deposit right there. It's a rock. Why can't you stream for a month? Because I can't get out of my bed. So Red says, wait, are we above 50? Yeah, we're up to 65. It's like I've been doing 10 every 20 minutes and you guys keep subbing. It's like, what do I do? I don't think I've done 120, have I? Who goes there? Show yourself.
The mountains belong to us, not to those foul goblins.
I think it may have been the Targrim, but those are just supposed to be a myth. We're under attack. I can't move, I've been routed. Rooted. The number isn't going down. It is not. Brewster says do more squats and do more of the specials. It is genuinely impressive. No! No! Brewster, you can TTS that if you want. Just type !TTS and then put the message in.
I have slain goblins today. Can you say the same? The Vales are under our protection.
Find signs of Sturkist. Okay. Swole. So swole.
In the heart of the earth, where the fire burns bright, Ganto the miner descends into night. With a pick in his hand and a spirit so bold, he digs through the darkness, the riches of gold. A legend to all, in the depths of the land, leading the GMC with a steady hand. He clocks in each day, never asking for fame, for work is his honor, and mining his claim. From the core to the surface, his story will tell, of Ganto, the hero who mined the world's well.
Thank you, Brewster. Now, important question. It says there is a mining node here. That's a tree. That's a tree. I think they need to fix some of these deposit spawns. Because that's a tree. That's inside the tree. Smack that tree with a pickaxe. I mean, it worked. Alright. We should be safe here. Click on the node from the minimap and then hit the U key. Yeah, I usually just press delete and then interact from it there. But I was like, why is it in the tree? Who made that a spawn location? Seriously. Yeah, question for people, for world builders. Is it more effective to manually place the trees where you want them, or to have random dispersal? Okay, we're getting that number down to 50. 50 squats, that's what it's going down to right now. Well, I'm motivated. Oh, it's me, a Seneca. Wahoo! Let me send you a kinship invite. Also, did someone else send me a DM? Oh, Brewster, you messaged me in game and said still here. Okay. I remember hearing the ding earlier, but I didn't address it. Random dispersal for things like that is good, because you can just rerun the generator. True. True. Alright. My legs. You know what? I said I'm going to get it down to 50. So I will do 10 normal ones, and then who knows what happens with the other 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, we're back down to 50, chat. We did it. We're back to 50. Let's go. Oh, my heart's getting a good workout tonight. No sleeping Gantos. I'll get some sleep at some point. Seneca says, how do I see the whole message of the day? It cuts off. Let me have a look. I know, because I know what you mean. I noticed that as well. Huh. Ganto squatting. Thanks. I don't know. I'll just do this. That is something that is annoying. There we go. I've just changed it so that it fits into 2 lines. So you should hopefully be able to read the whole thing. Look at the kin and it says message of the day. You can scroll up and down. Oh, can you? Oh, I didn't know you could scroll up and down. It's different. I'm an officer, so it's probably a little bit different for me. You can't know because you fixed it. True. True. Oh god. Rooster got a clip. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that was awkward for me to watch. Alright, what are we doing? Spider whipping. I need more spider whips. Well, at least there's no, like, spiders actually in this area. Very calm, very demure. Ooh, we found Gwaigar. and it's abandoned. Spoopy. Treasure. Nice. That's one of 20. Great. I got nothing good out of it. That's a shame. Should we see how many more squats I can knock out, chat? Just keep going until I need to have a break. The less squats I have to do later, the better. Oof. Gondo, what does that mean? Does that mean do them or what? Yes. Okay. Let me at least try get a quest done, and then we can look at it. Brewster check. Brewster, you've left. You've gone. Your dinner thing got pushed forward. I swear. No, Brewster's gone now. You've been on the same quest since I got here. Honestly, yeah. Well, it's because I've been too busy squatting. Oh, a portal.
The bales are under our protection.
Sir Christ is through here, I am certain. Let's go.
Deep within Mirkwood, an ancient enemy has returned.
Brewster may have left early.
Trader is lost within a maze of trees and thorns. Predators closing in around him. Find a way through and save him before it is too late.
The Bjornings once made safe the Riverlands. We will again.
Oh, no, Brewster's still here. Hi, Brewster. He's just refilling his tea. Yeah, how many cups of tea are we up to now? One large, okay. Why? Someone just said chicken banana in World Chat. I also said chicken banana in World Chat. Can we like just all say chicken banana in World Chat for no reason? Because chicken bananas are cool. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Boom, 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 boom. Chicken banana. Where are we going? We fought one enemy. I see you, Sonic. Watch Ray Comfort's banana video if you want to truly understand the wonders of the fruit. I don't know if I trust that. I don't trust wood shit, neither do I. Very interesting things that sit in there sometimes. Sturdy hides about level 25, 26. Yeah. Best place to get hides is over in North Downs, outside Stelden to the west. Southwest. West of Southwest. Sniff, sniff. Where's Herky? He would love this sniffing activity. Was thinking the same thing. Where's Herky? Also, guys, do you know what server they're doing Slayer Saturday on? And what time it's happening? I should know. But let's double check. Slayer Saturday schedule. Let's see, we're up to April. Arkenstone. Arkenstone and Irilun. (1 PM). Okay, what's the time? What's the Central Standard Time now? Saturday afternoons Central Time. Oh, sorry, Saturday afternoon server time. So is that meant to be 12 PM server time? Hey, Mukto, welcome in. Yes, you got a sub during the squat. The squatting. Gussie, good morning. It's 9:45 now. Okay. I probably won't be awake in 2 hours if I'm being completely honest, because I do need to get some sleep. So it's Eastern Standard at 2 p.m. Okay. That's... Okay, I'm trying to work out time. Okay. Good morning, friend. Good morning, Gussie. How are you? Good to see you. Guys, please go check out Gussie. She is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful streamer. She has been in and out of the LOTRO community well before I started playing the game. And she is a fantastic creator, so please go check her out. Give her some support. Give her some support. Gussie, would you like to possibly mention your current fundraiser? 10 years, oh my goodness. That is many years. Red says, oh, fundraiser. Yeah, I like donating money. So guys, instead of watching me squat, there is a more important cause you can go support, okay? And give me subs again. I don't need them. I don't need any more. There was a slip of the finger. Is that what we're calling it? A slip of the finger, eh? You know what, guys? I'll wait to see if Gussie is posting something. I will read it out while I am squatting. Oh, hold on. Okay, I can do it now. Oh, no I can't. No I can't. Give me a second. I'll read it out. Also, let me fix that for you, Gussie. Gussie, you should be able to post the link now. Okay.
We have the Bayoning. Now, we need to retreat, quickly. I will return later with a stronger force.
Alright. Someone keep count of the squats, please, because I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget that I'm squatting. Well, I'm not gonna forget, I'm just gonna not have... I'm gonna lose count. Where are we? Where am I? Imagine if we lose count. No, do not lose count. Yeah, no worries. Get it? I make this larger. Okay. Alright. Oh, my legs. My legs, I tell you. Alright. Darcy said, we are supporting one of our community this month, Project Hope. We are helping support the Oakendor's family while his wife, Alyssa, goes through chemo for stage 4 aggressive breast cancer. They have a GoFundMe at the link that was posted, and they are doing a chicken run on Glamdring on April the 18th. Did I get the time? What was the time? April 18th, noon, Eastern Daylight Time. I assume. Oh. There we go. I was fighting wargs. Oh, Sonic. Yeah, what was the count? What was the count? Oh no. Let me go back and watch the VOD. I saw at least 2. Well, that's helpful. Okay, here we go. Counting. Chat looks so weird because it's all overlapped. Okay, you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's an unlucky number. Oh dear. You know what? 2 more. 1, 2. We need to clean that up with some gift subs. No. No. We're at 35. And no, I am not going to do a Brewster check. No Brewster checks.
The mountains belong to us, not to those foul goblins.
You're quite the fighter. Thank you for your help being of Sturgrist. It's about time we move on and return home.
The Bjornings once made safe the Riverlands. We will again.
Not say I expected to be kidnapped by mythical wood trolls. Our task was to trade with the elves and then return. I think many of the things that from our cart are scattered.
The Taragrim have returned, and at a time when the spiders have all but vanished.
Bruce is like, I'm going to message you in game as well, just to make sure you know. This is a serious question. How sore are your legs, and do you have stairs in your house? There are steps, but it's only like a couple of steps. Nothing to worry about.
The Vales are under our protection.
Non-essence gear. What?
A word between us then. You there, stranger.
Heal scarred trees. Defeat
Welcome,
Targrim.
traveler.
The veils must
Quick honey
be
jars.
safe.
You
Do
did a
what
legal
you
workout
can.
and fell downstairs twice at different places? No. Also, hello. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's not good. This is actually really pretty. I do need some screenshots, so don't mind me. For thumbnail purposes. It's not. I didn't want you to experience how bad it was. I appreciate that. Thank you, Sonic. Oh yeah, a couple of screenshots. Stealthy wolf. Take him out. Take him out, I say. Now, if you are hanging out in chat, you may be wondering, hey, I heard about the new coffer, but is there anything in it that I want? Wow, if you guys want to check out the new coffer and see what's inside of it, here's a short where I quickly show off all the new stuff if you want to check it out. Watched and liked. I appreciate that, Rook. And while you're at it, make sure you go check out Aubrey Shore, because there's actually a really cool feature about the milestone skill that I didn't even know about. You know, this whole thing. Yeah, there's actually something really cool that I didn't mention in my short. Return floaty names back home. You go start attacking that Reaver. I'm surprised the Northern Beast Slayer deed is actually not too aggressive. For a Warden, when they say Spear Gambit initial damage, is it like any Gambit starting with a red? So when they say initial damage, like what are you referencing? Is this a reference off a wiki page? Because that might help me if I'm able to have a look at it. Stuart Kinsey, thank you for that YouTube sub. Much appreciated. welcome into the GMC. No class. Oh, class rate panel. Let me have a look. How did Aubrey find out about that sand thing? I was wondering the same thing. I was like, how did you find out? But I have a sneaky feeling that the person that did it is actually someone else from the community. I have a guess who it might be. They may possibly be in this chat, but I'm not naming any names. I just have a theory. Let's burn down that squat number. Okay. Hold on, I was going to check something. I'll check something for Sonic real quick, and then we'll do some more squatting. Sonic says, oh, I see. Okay, so if we look at the Warden... which one is it? Wave the spear. And it's one of the Spear Gambit initial damage. Which, what is it? What's it under, though? You say wave the spear. Oh, here we go, wave the spear. So Spear Gambit initial damage. So I assume that applies to when you say the Spear Gambit initial damage, I think that means I think that refers to gambits that then do bleeds damage over time. Like there is that initial amount of damage you do before those added damages. So it's like if it says on your gambit it's gonna do like 500 to 600 damage, and then like 80 bleeding damage every second for 10 seconds. I think it just applies to the 50 to the 500 to 600 damage thing. I think. All right. So it says here, in terms of the tracery, sorry, the word of mastery, a Spear Gambit damage is a Warden's word of mastery tracery. This is referring to the tracery specifically, but it says that increases the initial damage, but not the damage over time. So so initial damage applies to base damage. So, for example, this skill here, does 4,083 to 5,444, and then it does a bleeding damage. Initial damage is going to increase the 4,000 by 3%, or 6%, or whatever it is. If that makes sense, hopefully. I think it makes sense. At least in my head it does. But my head's funky. It does? Okay, cool. Now, Brewster requests we get that number down. I could sing a song while I do it, if you want. You guys want me to sing a song? I know what I could sing. It's a funky only, it is funky only a cray cray would say I will do squats for subs. I know. I will try do the voices as well. Hold on, I'm getting attacked. Okay. Here we go. This is for you guys. Guess this song. You remind me of the babe. What babe? Power, babe with the power. What power? Power of voodoo. Who do you do? What remind me of the babe? I saw my baby crying hard as babe could cry. What could I do? My baby's love had gone and left my baby blue. Nobody knew what kind of magic spell to use. Slime and snails, or puppy dog tails. Thunder or lightning, then baby said. Dance, magic dance, magic dance, magic dance. Magic, put that baby spell on me. Jump, magic jump, magic jump, magic jump, magic slap that baby. Put that magic jump on me. Slap that baby, make him free. How many's that? I'm getting attacked. Again. Anyone keeping count? Hey, Glowfingway. For record, because you know record keeping is important. My calves are burning. Rhiannon, hello. I didn't count, I was listening to and seeing if you can maintain the song. I tried. Alright, you know what? Here's the audio as well. Just in case you guys want to hear me try to sing again. This song. You remind me of the babe. What babe? Power, babe with the power. What power? Power of voodoo. Who do you do? What remind me of the babe? I saw my baby crying hard as babe could cry. What could I do? My baby's love had gone and left my baby blue. Nobody knew what kind of magic spell to use. Slime and snails, or puppy dog tails. Thunder or lightning, then baby said. Dance, magic dance, magic dance, magic dance. Magic, put that baby spell on me. Jump, magic jump, magic jump, magic jump, magic slap that baby. Put that magic jump on me. Slap that baby, make him free. 24. How many's that? I'm getting attacked. 25. Again. Anyone keeping count? There we go, I got the number down. Oof. Oh, I'm flying. War aesthetics, hello. LOTRO heads, it's time. Time for what? It's time to get attacked and do a drop game. Oh no, it broke. Guys, it broke. It seems to break after like 6 hours, 5 hours. So strange. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's like something to do with the browser source. Squats and singing. Thank you, Sonic. We got clips galore tonight. And why am I fighting those guys? I don't even need to fight them. Oh, but there might be a camp up here where I need to fight them. Get destroyed. Hey Sarge, one last day of work and off tomorrow at last. Let's go. How many days are you getting off, Sarge? Just one? I feel you, dude. Sunday is my one day off. And I'm starting a new job this week. So I'm going to be a lot busier and a lot less downtime. Hey Sally, good morning. How are you? Oh no. A barrel of cream. Oh, boy. I'm not rubbing it on my face, that's for sure. Congrats on the new job. Thanks, Renan. I appreciate it. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how I go with the new job and whether it's going to affect my streaming. Congrats, Ganto. Thanks. Sally's like, why is there a barrel of cream in the woods? It's got to be curdled. So what's happened, Sally, is someone from Dale, I think it was from Dale. No, it was either from I can't actually remember where they were traveling from, but they were coming to Falagoth for trade, and the wood trolls stole the goodies from the cart. So that's why there's cream and honey and lembas and seeds and ice cream, honey cakes everywhere. Also, guys, if you aren't following Sally, what are you doing? What are you doing? Go give her a follow. Also, don't forget, guys, Ko-Fi is really cool. And I'm currently fundraising for a secret goal. It's a secret. So if you want to know about it, please message me, as I cannot speak about it on stream, as it's a secret. So message me on Discord or whisper on Twitch. No, I didn't call you Salt. Gosh, no. No, Sally. Whatever I said, I apologize. I've been messing up words many times tonight. What I should be saying is go follow Sail and Win. I would do shoutouts, but I'm also doing things. Yeah, I see you over there, Sissa. I see you. I have an idea. I have an idea. Sissa, I know you're streaming, but also listening. Do you want to jump into a voice chat somewhere? Blame the squats. Everybody do some squats. Honey cakes. Honey cakes, honey cakes. Oh, honey, 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 honey cakes. Boom, boom, boom. Can do. Can doodly do. You try and force me into a league day. Hey, I'm not forcing you into a league day. It's only me that has to do the squats. A sack of seeds. Brilliant. What server are you on, by the way, Sissa? Are you on Glamdring or a different server? Meriadoc? Okay. Okay. Good afternoon. Is there a sister in the house?
There we go. Now I'm unmuted. I had to mute myself because of switching headphones around.
So,
So, yeah, now I need to turn the volume right down on my phone. It's been a bit of a nightmare because I've got my football team playing, so I'm literally living with headphones on in places at the moment.
You are like multitasking galore over here.
I know. I am. I'm literally Merriadock Housing, keeping an eye on your chat because I've got it popped up in like the little mini side pop-up you can get up.
Can you guys hear Sissa okay?
Listening to the football all at once. So, oh. Sally arrived in my chat now. Sally's like, oh. Uh-oh.
Sonic says yes. Sonic can hear you okay. Okay. Maybe I can.
Yeah, you're good, Red. Yeah, that's the only problem when we're both together. There's an echo. But good. I'm still. Oh, it's morning. Hooray.
Let's see if this.
I'm honestly surprised you're still going though, Ganto. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
So am I. Okay, I'm gonna send you an invite. Just gonna make you favorite you first, and then I can invite you, I think. There we go. Sent you an invite to shared chat. Or streaming together.
There we go.
Is that working? Oh, you missed it? Oh, sorry. I muted myself. You missed it. Okay. I'm trying to send it again, if it lets me.
Yeah, try and send it again. I do have... I am literally got 2 different chats open right now.
It's alright. It does say awaiting response, so I'll send it to you.
Right, let me actually get into... Yeah, it would also help if I probably had the main Twitch thing open as well.
I think if you click on that, it should hopefully just connect it.
Okay, let me have a look.
Then I'll hop on the shared chat.
Oh yeah, it's loading.
Sweet. Rook wants to know if there's a story as to why my summon's called Buckeyes. So, back in January, Aubrey was over in New Zealand, and she made these things called Buckeyes. And Buckeyes are like peanut butter balls covered in chocolate. They are very tasty, but also very sickly.
Okay, let me dodge.
There we go. Bucky's is a place where near where Rook lives. Nice.
There we go, share chat's going. Hey, we did it.
Sonic says, hi sisters chat.
Sonic's been in my chat. Like, half of the people in your chat are also in my chat.
Yeah. It's like everyone in the LOTRO community loves to multitask.
Oh, yeah, it's a given. So... Oh, it sounds like Sticky's at the football.
Oh, nice.
I have a message from him right as our goal went in.
Sister likes to yell at me regarding Monopoly Go.
Yes, the amount of Sonic has done that I've seen is crazy.
You just gotta stop attacking people.
So, but,
it's not as bad as Goku attacking me all the time, though.
Oh, yeah, Goku's attacking you all the time, yeah. I can't actually see the video for my stream. I'm running the football commentary off of the video, so I can't have the video for my stream up. I've got the chat open, though. I just can't do the video right now.
That's alright. Yeah, Sonic says, I'm not Goat Bill.
So, oh my gosh, it's daylight. If Sally can see my stream right now, she's gonna go crazy. I have the Lothlorien skybox on. But yeah. Oh my gosh, it's even made Sundergrot look gold. Oh my gosh.
Sally says it's beautiful. So golden.
I know.
I want it. I want it precious.
But yeah, it even makes Sundergrot look what? But unfortunately, Ganto, you shouldn't have told me that. Now I have a wild cinnamon donkey literally roaming my garden.
Oh, Sonic wants to know how many more squats. First of all, Rooster check. Second of all, 10. Enough to fit on my hand.
Oh my gosh, they are really... I know, I could hear it in the background and I'm like, can someone please just tell me what's going on? And they were just like, squats and songs, and I'm like, that's all I need to know.
Oh, Brewster is still here. Hi, Brewster.
Hey, Brewster. We've, Right, I need the homestead stable. Hobbit stable. And...
This is almost spit a tea out.
Yeah, it was an interesting thing to actually walk into. I'm not gonna lie right now.
I bet. No, Sonic, I do not need more squats, thank you.
I don't even think I have a Hobbit farm. But yeah, I'm over on Meriadoc doing the Meriadoc house, and it's kind of great because unlike my house that I was doing on Peregrine yesterday,
yeah,
this one I'm kind of giving myself a little bit more freedom with, so I'm not like looking at my screenshots, I'm just going with what I remember went where and stuff.
Oh, so you're trying to kind of replicate what you had on Crick, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
on Peregrine, but I'm still not happy with some of it the way it is, so I'm probably going to end up going back in and fine-tuning it. But on this server, I'm kind of just doing what I... So, like, I've got some parts in the same place, but they're also switched slightly at the same time, so...
Oh, nice. And my next question, how many cinnamon rolls are running around inside your house?
I have none in my house at the moment.
None at the moment.
At the moment's the key word. Because I do have a furniture slot in the main room, and I can't remember what went there, so I may end up adding an extra donkey.
I mean, they just read cinnamon roll to me. None in the house,
None
but
in the
there is
house
one outside.
There is one outside. I tend to have it roaming around the garden because I just feel like not only is it better, but because of where I've got it hooked, it's like just beyond the little like kitchen post stable that I've got.
Yeah. Alright, I started the drop game because it failed earlier, so this is a redemption drop.
I know, I saw it fail earlier. I actually almost had it queued up as well.
You can queue up to it in either chat, by the way, guys.
Oh, nice.
Remember, 80 or higher equals a gift sub.
So yeah, we're kind of just... Because I'm literally going till Aubrey gets on, then I'm going to raid into Aubrey, and then I've got stuff to do again, so...
That's fair. I think she's going on at... what time did she say? In about 2.5 hours. So that would be what?
Yeah.
2 p.m.?
7.
Eastern?
7 for me.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, anyway, how does it feel going an hour backwards? Because obviously you must have gone an hour now. You must have.
Well, it's 3:30 in the morning, and I'm more awake than I normally would be. But,
oh no.
That's probably worse.
Oh no. It's bad enough for me, because I managed to stay awake for the whole of Sally's ending of Sally's stream last night. I fell asleep to the sounds of Lara Croft shooting people, and then I woke up in Copy's chat, fell back asleep again, and then I literally woke up as your live notification went out.
That's crazy, falling asleep to Lara Croft shooting people.
Yep, I actually did it. And then I went to, and then I ended up in Copy's stream, and I just left Copy up. Because I need background noise at the moment, like, all the time. So I was like, oh, might as well just leave Copy up. And then I literally woke up as I saw your live notification come up on my phone, which was right as my alarm was going off.
Perfect timing.
So that was a bit of an interesting, quick grab.
Yeah. I'm always wondering, like, oh, who's going to get it today? Who's gonna jump in and get first? Or who's going to clock in first? It's a real mystery these days, who's going to get it. Goshman's actually been getting it quite frequently. But he was already streaming by the time I went up today.
Yeah. Double change for us. But yeah, I wouldn't say we're in, like, trouble with relegation, but, like, we are playing, like, a cup final every time we kick off right now.
Yeah.
So it's just like we scored, and I think half of my chat lost their eardrum.
Oh no!
I get really into it. I've been supporting this club since I was like 10 days old. Like, I went to my first match and I actually slept through it.
Crazy.
Don't ask how I slept through a football match, anyone, but apparently I did.
I'm like looking at next year with the World Cup, and I'm like, it would be so cool to actually go to my first ever in-person World Cup. It'll be expensive. Like
it's gonna be, yeah.
The tickets for the matches are going to be expensive.
Oh gosh, yeah, without a doubt. I'm actually obsessed with this Lothlorien skybox.
It's so pretty.
It's just the way it even makes Sundergrot look golden, like.
Yeah.
So, I think there are a few people. Did you see the, well, I know you and Sally are around. Did you see the group chat DM? Oh my god, I was going nuts.
I did.
I was going nuts. That's the violinist from Celtic Woman. Like,
That was awesome.
what happened? I was literally freaking out. Like, I'm not even joking you.
It's not every day you get Celtic royalty liking your posts.
And not only that, adding it to their Instagram story as well.
Yeah. Oh my.
I was freaking out. I'm not even gonna lie. Tara tends to notice me. Tara, Mairead, and Mjorn tend to notice me when I do like react to stuff or repost their stuff and tag them in it. They do tend to notice. Hey, Rain.
It's a rain.
And no, I'm not calling stinky and rude because you're not stinky and rude in my chat. At least well, it's a shared one, but you're not stinky or rude in my chat.
I don't think Rain's stinky and rude in my chat either, so we should be good. We should be safe.
He is good. Yep. Speaking of, where is Discord? So I'm also trying to track a particular thread at the same time. Ooh.
No, you're all good. Oh my gosh, I've got so many places to go. I'm like, where do I go first?
I am going to say this, and I cannot wait for Sally to get to Felagoth. Oh my gosh.
It's beautiful.
Fun fact, I knocked out that whole area you're in. Like, Northern Mirkwood, the Dale Lands, you know, like, yeah, it would be.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I'm in Framsburg. I'm pretty close to Framsburg. Yeah, I did, Erin the Scarlan and the Dale Land and Erebor. I did that all in a week. That whole area in a week.
Oh, nice.
On OG Sissa. I did it in a week. I was even surprised at my own speed.
Hey, Glorfing.
But I was just having too much.
Watch out, we've got a new competitor playing Monopoly Go. It's Glorfingway, they're coming for your bank.
Uh-oh. I need to actually check in on mine. The thing is, Sonic says he's innocent, but forgets that every action that he does against us is going to appear in our logs.
Sonic innocent? Nah. Goat Bill is far beyond. Sonic might be able to save himself, though. And Sonic also wants me to knock out the rest of my squats.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
We have 10 minutes left of this football, guys, and we are winning 1-0 right now. Everything, please. We're playing a pretty tough team as well. They're chasing playoff places. So if we could somehow pull this off, oh my gosh.
Hey, Pup, welcome in.
But it's... Oh, who was that?
It's
Puff Porty. Oh, I love Puff. I love some of the names. Oh.
I refuse to ever attack or steal from Ganto's sister or Pumpkin, says Sonic.
I try not to hit Pumpkin. Because Pumpkin feels really bad about hitting me, so I try to avoid hitting her.
Yeah, that's fair.
Although, did you see yesterday, I bought the wrong trees from Springfest.
Oh, no.
The big trees, you know, the big tall individual trees? I was meant to buy the little versions, and I ended up buying the groves. But it turned out actually pretty well. Like, when you come across the bridge into the homestead, so, like, if you go, not to the broker, but the ledger, and you just click on the neighborhood name that I'm in, you literally load in on the bridge and you're just met with a sea of white and pink, and it is just the most sissa thing ever.
So
Like, you are literally just met with a sea of pink and green, pink and white, and it's just funny.
I'm just realizing I probably should have gone to do the introduction quest first, but oh well.
I still have 5 wood logs. Oh, I need to go over to Arid Lewin. Because I need a load of the white, the large, like, leaf rugs, but that's something for in a bit, because it's morning and I don't like working on my garden when it's night, so I waited until morning to do it. But yeah, the trees are massive. Like, I've literally put one down and it's actually out of my yard. Like, one bit of it's out of my yard, so I have to move it in.
Alright, Sonic, if I'm finishing off my squats, what song am I doing it to? I can't promise you it will sound good.
You really did fall for this, didn't you?
I did. I was like, Bruce is not gonna sub. Red Rook's not gonna sub. Oh no, Sonic wants clogs.
Well, as Red reminded me, next week it'll be 6 months since I started streaming.
Oh, nice. Do you have anything
Because Red's just hit that.
planned?
Red just hit their 6-month sub, and I'm just like, excuse me, when did this happen?
Damn.
Oh gosh, I jumped out. I'm outside my fence, and I've still got my yard hooks up. What is going on?
Alright, I think this is a safe spot. I'm going to assume it's a
Possibly.
safe spot.
Yeah, that'll work there.
Let me refresh my mind.
The thing is with these trees is because they're so much bigger, I'm trying to have to remember how I exactly positioned them on Peregrine. Yeah. Just because I know I had stuff overlapping and some stuff is going into different spots once I get it. That looks right. Although I do feel... I'm actually amazed no one's been, like, clipping obsessively. Excuse me, I would like to access my... Oh, I'm inside something. That might help.
It's like, that's a lot of trees, Sissa.
I know, I know, I completely messed up. I was meant to get the little versions of the big ones that you can see around the barn, and yeah.
Alright, I'm doing the 10 squats. Getting them knocked out. Wish me luck. Oh my gosh, my legs.
GG.
My legs are feeling it. Sonic, this is for you, buddy. My best interpretation of clogs. Just before I was born, father told this to me. It was one Christmas morning in 73. There was one lonely gift nestled under the tree. My grandfather said, don't touch my... He said, boy, listen close, I am saying this once. These were worn by my parents and the parents' parents. Now they're yours, be sure to guard them with your life. He said, don't ever let them touch my clogs. You can take my cash, you can burn my house. You can force feed trash, I'd let you kick my insert word while I chewed on glass before I even thought about letting someone touch my clogs. There must have been 10. I think there was 10.
You actually lost count. Oh my god.
I assume that was more than 10. Is it bedtime? It's words. But that number says 0. That number says 0.
Sonic.
Sonic, I'm not even going to read your message.
Sonic, behave.
Sonic, I don't see your message.
Can someone gift more subs?
I didn't even ask for a Brewster check and he's here. Hey Cheeps, welcome back.
Any friend of the prince is friend to me.
That's the thing, Sonic. You gotta remember it's a super chat right now, so anything you say in one chat's gonna be shown in the other. Not that I wasn't kind of watching the chat anyway. And yeah, these trees are massive. Like, I didn't actually realise they were as big as what they are until I put them in on Peregrine yesterday.
They are glorious.
I love them. Like, I'm not even joking. When you come into Lindleby, you just get met by this. And it's like, is that not Sitter? I still think I need, like... I know my gazebo... I know one of the gazebos goes over here. It goes here. That's it. The farmer's gazebo goes there. And then I think... I feel like I used one of these large hooks as a tree hook. Which is why I said, like... Yeah. Well, I need a white one to finish the pattern. So, that can just go there and move out then. I'm just like Sally said yesterday. She saw Sister was in her element yesterday. And, yeah, I'm in my element.
Also, Task Pumpkin's here. Hello, Task Pumpkin.
Hey, Task. Task is literally using every single one of my free emotes there. Sister, Sally.
Once Chief wants some more LOTRO trivia. We can do that.
Oh, gosh. Have a look. Because I know what one's Task is using, I just can't remember which order they're in right now. Yeah, Sissa, Sally, Aubrey, Norm, Copy, and Jules. Yeah.
Three trivia cards. If you think you know the answer, throw it in chat. Card number 1. Please don't be like something really easy. Oh my gosh. What is the Elvish word for friend? Come on, guys, you've got this. Sis is on it.
Sis is on it. Well, give it like 5 minutes and I'm like... Sorry guys, that was the final whistle. We actually won. Oh my gosh.
Heck yeah.
Oh my gosh, we needed that win. We needed that win so bad. Like, I'm not even joking you.
3 points on the board.
Oh my gosh. Baylor. That's the spelling. Oh.
Not Baylor. Oh. Well, I had a card
my
for
god.
that. I'll make this question number 2.
3 big points. Yes.
What is the name of the place where the Fellowship split up?
I'm having to try and remember my spellings, but it's something like that. That might be the region though, but whatever.
Half gallon. Red's like, this is too fast. Sonic says New Zealand. Technically, that's correct. Technically, because that's where the movies were filmed. But yeah, Path Gallon or Amon Hen.
That's it. Yeah.
But I mean, Amon Hen is just more specifically where Frodo and Boromir split up, right? On the banks of Anduin specifically, yeah. In fact, if I don't zoom out the map 5 million times, specifically about here, where my mouse is. We're looking on the east.
Yeah, because Amon Hen is where Boromir tries to actually take the ring from Frodo.
I lie, it's over here. Although
yeah, down the bottom of the east.
In the films, they have the Argonath, like, aren't the statues at the falls rather than at the opening to the lake? I'm trying to remember now.
Yeah, because they see the Argonath.
Oh, they do see that before. Okay.
Before all the orcs and the attacks, yeah.
True. I was just trying to remember, but no, I remember they definitely passed through the Argonath and saw the statues before. These are pretty hard. Some of them are quite hard, but if for some of us, like, I've watched the movies countless times. I know Sister has. And, like, we've played LOTRO for, you know, as long as we have.
I think I watched the extended versions every day during that crazy year that we don't like to remember, but we will never forget at the same time.
Yeah.
That year.
Alright, let's give the third card, number 3. Are you ready for this? Number 3 is... Oh, that's too easy. I'm going to do a 4th one, but what is the place where the hobbits first met Aragorn? Name the place.
Like, everyone else should get this, because I'm writing the long answer. I'm literally writing the long answer and quoting someone.
Oh yeah, everyone's getting the answers. Also, welcome in Ark and is it Siev? Siev? And yes, it is. Bree is the, I guess, the more flexible answer.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Prancing Pony Inn was where they first met. However, Aragorn was known by a different name when they first met as well. Here's another question. Who was the first person the hobbits talked to when they entered the inn? Correct, Strider. Strider was the name that Aragorn was using at the time.
My spelling is going to be butchering it, but...
Balimum. Balimum.
That was close. I'll
Not a barley man, but a barley mum.
Yeah, it was close. I'm gonna just...
Red's like, it's just a 1. But yeah, we don't...
I think I am also... I think I also am slightly at a slight advantage because I'm in a voice call. So I don't have the screen delay either.
True.
Which probably, yeah.
So Red's got fast fingers. Oh my gosh, I'm getting lighting glitches. I need to turn something off.
But I gotta try and remember where my donkey... I've got to try and remember where the donkey is. Because I've obviously got Cinnamon Roll attached to something, but this character doesn't actually have the proper OG Cinnamon. So I had to log into Half Lane and steal the skill from her. No, that's not the Hobbit Stable. The Hobbit Stable goes...
Yeah, because once you create the once you create the cosmetic pet decoration, it's bound to account, so you can just pass it around, can't you?
Yeah, this is it. It's like, but I don't have the skill.
Interesting in here. No.
Gold. I did actually reach the 250 follower goal. Wow. It was this week.
Brewster, you up to no good.
Right, I'm gonna... Right, bear with, I'm popping some stuff out a minute, because I have a ton of things open that I don't actually need myself right now. Oh, am I back? Okay, yeah, cool. Right, I think I'm here. I think.
Sonic says 5.
What? Okay, I'm back. I closed down a...
We're good. We can hear you.
I closed down a ton of stuff. I had Slack open. I had other stuff open.
Sonic wants to know about the boosts with the store code. How many do you get?
I think it's like 6 or something. Hang on. Actually, I'm in Vala's Discord. Give me a sec, because she's actually got a channel for it, so I can actually, like, just go in there and zap it, because I'm tabbed out. Because of closing all that stuff down. You get a free 10% speed run boost times 5 for 6, and they last 6 hours.
Yep, can confirm you get 5.
Yeah, perfect. I know, that's the one thing I do hate about streaming, is you literally have to exit every time you want to use the store.
I was using the external store for a while, but it was just being problematic.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Are war states better on the 64-bit servers? Yes, they are.
They are. I haven't actually got on AOR yet and actually like just gone hell in the world yet, but I might do that when I decorate the mead hall on Monday, because I'm planning a long stream just on the mead hall.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a lot.
And as Sally will tell you,
smoother.
What?
Oh, I don't think I can go this way. I was trying to take a shortcut down the river.
Oh my gosh, Let's have a look from the bridge. Because when you spawn in, if you come in through the neighborhood, like the ledger, this is where he puts you. Like right by the gate to get in. And then like, as soon as you walk in, you see that. You literally just met with Sundergrot in the background and a sea of pink and white. Oh my gosh.
Brilliant.
I mean, look at it. It's that is just Sissa.
Is there actually a path here or not? I think there is a path.
And then this fence is actually really solid. Right, I will be right back.
Valstra says, recently installed LOTRO via Steam, seem to be getting some sort of error. What I recommend, Val, is try downloading it from the official website and running it through there. I know a lot of people have issues when downloading it through Steam. I, for the most part, have had it pretty fine, but I did switch to the client off the store, off the LOTRO.com website, and it seems to be better. Yeah, Red says Steam client's kind of buggy, and I was able to do it through Steam. I was unable to do it through Steam. Yeah, so try downloading it off the official website, just at LOTRO.com, and then might run a bit better. And you should hopefully not have any errors or anything. Hello, Dinalas. Yeah, no worries. Give that a go.
Yeah, Okay.
How has the prince fared on your
Give
journey?
it a go, and if you're still having issues, chuck a message up in the, possibly in the official Discord, or send a support query.
The orc carried a letter from its captain?
I still feel like I'm missing stuff in my garden, but the thing is, I'm going between shared storage, normal storage, and my bags. The ingredients crate, that's what I'm missing. And the other farmer's gazebo.
This letter is interesting. Are the Guzul of whom Mithrandir speaks not united?
Wiggles is like, interesting. Alright, go kill some more people. Thank you.
Oh my god, yeah. I'm not gonna forget when we did Durin's Day last year. Oh my gosh. I actually somehow managed to get Sally up there to start the deed.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I should be
And
able
she's
to
like,
travel up there with no issues now. No issues at all.
you will, and you'll be able to summon people as well, like... I mean, I know they're cheap, but the summoning horns do work wonders. So that's what I did for Sally, because I could actually do it on OG Sissa last year.
Hey, look, a weirdo's appeared. Ganto, you're still live? It's only 4 AM. It's the night is still young.
He has also undergone a clock change, which is probably absolutely screwing everyone up.
I have also done over 100 squats tonight, so that's probably contributed to it as well. I'm looking at you, Red and Brewster. No, we don't need to do any more squats, thank you. No.
We don't need to do
Brewster,
squats.
Brewster,
no.
you're not here anymore, are you? You're gone, right? Brewster, check.
It's so funny because I'm looking in your chat and seeing who's like around your chat wise, and it's like, oh, hang on a minute, I also have my chat in yours.
Bluffing Way.
He's just trying to copy me.
Bluffing Way just made it to the London board. Let's go.
Nice. I actually need to check in on mine. Do you know what? I might do that quickly. I really should be decorating, but the thing is, I'm going to be back inside. Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll wait, because it's coming up to afternoon. It'll soon be dusk, so I really should get my garden done before I start losing light again.
No. Well, so thank you for clocking in.
Aubrey is clocking in. I think I've still got a channel redeem that nobody actually claimed. I'd be amazed.
Unbreakable did you
Yep,
first
got it.
Aubrey earlier?
Yes, he did. Speaking of which, hey Straws.
Yeah, I've probably been live longer, probably been live for more hours than I have completed quests. Oh, and Red would like to hear the GMC anthem again.
Hey. I know, I was trying not to sing it on my stream. I actually have the link to that YouTube video saved in mine and Sally's DMs at the moment.
Oh wow.
So I can...
Well,
because I didn't know where to put it.
Sonic, I'm not doing any squats. There's no squats to do. We're at 0. That is a big fat 0,
Oh,
so no.
That's just inviting trouble.
Do I need to make it bigger? Hold on.
He's determined, isn't he? Big.
No, that's too big. There
Hey,
we go.
Aubrey. Oh.
0. It says 0.
Now Aubrey's kind of here, I can say it. I never thought I'd fall asleep to Lara Croft shooting anyone. It's one of those things I can actually tick off the bucket list that I never thought would ever happen.
No, Bruce is not here. His dinner got put... Oh, no, he is here. Never mind.
I love the way we have Brewster check.
It's gonna turn into like an official thing now. Brewster check.
I know, always on about making a cinnamon roll activates, because I've started doing that now. Lost Track of Hobbit activates weirdness. Cinnamon roll activates weirdness. I don't think this is the hitching post for cinnamon roll. I think it's the opposite one. My issue is I do have more stuff that needs to go in here, but some of it is locked behind either rep or festival. But like I said, this character hasn't even done any quests. She's literally leveled to level 15 through Yule Fest.
Wolfen Wizard now a friend here on Monopoly Go. Heck yeah.
Yeah, I'll wait until I get back inside. Just because timing, we're already at afternoon and I want to get this done. Outside done and then rush back inside. Cinnamon's hooked up to that one, I'm sure. But yes, I activated Sally on the mead hall on Glamdring. I put her as a decorating person. Oh my gosh, she saw the decorating hooks and went, no.
So many.
It's over 200.
It's amazing, but it's also a nightmare.
Oh, I'm fully expecting a 6-7 hour stream next Monday, just decorating the mead hall. That's why I'm doing it on a Monday, because Sally doesn't have D&D. Sally usually has D&D. And nobody else really streams on a Monday night, except maybe Valor. So it's kind of like, it's the ideal time for me to actually get on and just, like, do it. I mean, a lot of the stuff...
We need
a lot of the stuff in the garden... You up? Yeah, so it's just like, it's the easiest day for me to actually try and do it. But a lot of the stuff in the garden is a simple case of, I can just donk it down and then switch characters and do it. Because half Elaine's inventory is a mess because she's got the garden. But I don't know how I've ended up with this, but I've got 15 steed halters on both Peregrine and Glamdring. And I'm not quite sure how I've ended up with that. But what I want to do, I don't know if it's going to actually work, but the hitching posts that are kind of tucked around here. There are hitching posts buried in the trees, I promise you. Like these ones. I kind of want to try and see if I could, like, drag them into here. And then, like, have the horses just, like, stood here.
Oh, yeah.
And then use these four. Instead of having, like, them here, I could possibly use this. Instead of using it for, like, a fireplace. Instead of using it for, like, this, maybe I could get, like, a campfire or something and stick it, like, here or something. And then, like, people can sit down at the campfire, but if it's raining, it's under shelter. And it's a well-ventilated area as well, so, you know.
So that...
And, like, I've got a hitching post here as well. Yeah.
The other
and I've got a hitching post.
Is that one... Where did you get that one from? Does that come with the house?
Which one? This one.
Like the fancy
No,
one
this
with
one.
all the little rooms? Or is that just attached
This
to the
one is from the Homesteader's coffer.
Ah.
That's the Homesteader's coffer, and it's absolutely massive.
I don't have the Homestead coffer, so I'll have to try grab that next time it goes around.
Yeah, it's massive. It's got, like, hay bales at the side. It's got little bales at the back. It's so massive.
I still got to work out
And then
what
you
I'm
come in
doing
here
with
and
the reward track housing decorations, because I haven't unboxed those yet from the past, like, 2 reward tracks.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, if I could use the hooks that are here, buried in there, the one that's kind of lodged here, and then the one that's behind there, I could literally have like this horse as a halter and have it here.
Oh, nice.
Because I actually do have 8 steed halters. Because I had the 4 originally that I never used on Meriadoc. And then I've got the... And then obviously because I've rebought the house, I then ended up with 8 more. 4 more, which is why I've now got 8, which is why I reckon I've got 15 now on different servers, because Peregrine is Peregrine House is a combination of Arkenstone and Brandy. And then Glamdring, I basically have 2 Lindleby houses and then 2 Mead halls now. Even though I did use the steed halters, but... And I know I don't have the... And I know they're different servers, because this one I've only got 8 steed halters, but on the other 2 I've got 15. But like I said, I did have a house on Peregrine at Landjaval at one point, but I got rid of it because I was just trying to do so many servers and I couldn't do them all.
The only deluxe premium house I'd ever purchased prior to, well, the other day, would have been my Lindleby house on Gladden. I bought that premium house and then it was like a month later I was no longer playing on the server.
Oh my god.
So I was like, well, that was a fun investment.
Yeah, these trees are like they're not the ones I wanted, but do you know what? We're making it work. Because what I originally wanted was, let me turn this off and let me zoom out. These big trees have smaller versions, and that's what I was trying to get, not the massive groves. But I kind of just have kind of fallen in love with them.
I like the variety in colour too, though. Like having the white and the pink trees really like break up the area.
This is it as well.
Lothlorien-esque vibes.
Yeah. I think we're at dusk. No, we're still at afternoon just about. See, this hook here is the one that Donk is attached to. So I put it here because it's kind of easier for me to remember because it's right next to the enormous yard hook. I don't think this has anything in it. I'm almost tempted to slam one of the breakfast tables because I think I have way too many breakfast tables for inside. That's the lamppost there. This huge yard, I can't remember what I wanted to go in here, but there's something that's supposed to go in here. But I don't think it was an enormous yard item. I think it was just like a normal one. This one's got the mushroom tent. And I think I had it, it was either in that one and backed into this one, or it was in this one and backed into that one. That's supposed to be a cushioned bench here. And I don't know how I managed it, but I managed to get the cushioned bench, which is in amongst all this lot. And I actually managed to park it up here under the stables. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to do that again, but fun when I try.
Has unexpectedly encountered
this one I think was the windmill. From Anniversary you can get a Hobbit windmill.
Yeah.
Like the one just up on that hill from Holly Hornblower. And I think I was planning on putting it in this one and then backing it into that one because I don't have many trees. But on this server, I might actually be able to put it here and then move it forwards a little bit and then... But a lot of the stuff I need now for this garden is actually gated behind, like, festival and that, so...
Yeah, because I suppose you sent the majority of your primary characters over to Glamdring, didn't you?
Yeah, Crick went to Glamdring. Arkenstone, Brandywine, and Langevol all went to Peregrine, and then I deleted the sisters that I bought over from Ark and Brandy, because I literally bought them over for housing. Like, I literally bought them so I could get all the housing items off of them. And then Meriadoc, and then, obviously, Evernight went to Merry. Because of being in Valor's kin. So, everyone, and then I've got characters on.
A party is now following.
That's poor party. Thank you for the follow over my end.
We want to fight this spirit, but I can't, and it sucks. Perennial's just having their own little fight over here.
Oh yeah, that happens. So yeah, a lot of the stuff I need now is gated behind Ret. Hang on a minute. The mushroom house is gated by Ret. I have a level 10, I have a level 10, 110 high elf. Oh, guess who actually does have the mushroom tent after all?
Nice.
I actually have the mushroom tent. Oh my gosh. This mushroom tent is like giant.
Aubrey says, what's the secret goal? Do I know? I'll message you after stream because it's a secret, okay? I can't say anything.
Look at this mushroom house. It's giant. This is why I'm backing it up.
And if anyone else wants to know what the secret goal is about, message me off stream. Okay. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Oh my gosh, you brought me all the way back to Radagast. Wait, I don't want to be at Radagast.
There we go.
No offense to Radagast, but I want to go do that other objective that I missed.
The donkey's eyeing up the mushrooms. The donkey is eyeing up the mushrooms. No cinnamon, I don't think. You should be over here with the hay bale. You can see why I said about backing that up. That mushroom tent. Because look at it. It's... It's giant.
All the same, it is well that you defeated that servant of Shadow.
Oh, swift travel back to Calastidion. Sweet. Oh my gosh. Saves me walking
the worst. I will say now, the worst place to get back to when you get to it is Ruskabel. Ruskabel is the one place I will actually use the coins to buy the maps. You can only use them once, but trust me, you won't regret it. Yeah, it's a bit. I still need something here. Wait, did I have like a hobbit fountain or something? Because the rest of this stuff I've got is all basically indoors. Yeah, I'm basically missing the windmill for this big area now.
Oh, Bruce is just saluting, letting us know he's still here.
Oh, Brewster.
These are Ruskabel rabbits. That's my best Radagast impression you're gonna hear.
I'd like to see them try.
That's a better impression than what I could do.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the windmill in this slot here, and then move it back a bit, maybe, so it's kind of like here in the middle of everything. And then I think that's this garden actually complete. Still need something over here. Oh, I don't have a hobbit. I bet I don't have a hobbit fountain. That's what I seem to be missing right now.
Red says, say what you will, I loved Radagast in the Hobbit movies. I mean, he's portrayed by Sylvester McCoy, of course.
I mean, he's portrayed by a doctor, so...
Yeah. I still need to go watch Sylvester McCoy's episodes at some point. I'm like, classic Who I haven't watched. I need to do it. I I need to.
I watched them from, I want to say I watched them from Matt Smith's era.
Oh, yeah, so 11th. The,
But I just...
The newer Who.
I don't know. Yeah, I just couldn't... There was a point and then I just ended up not being able to, like, get into it again. I can't remember why, though.
Like, I watched Eccleston. I've watched Eccleston a few times. Tennant. Yep, Tennant was great. I never watched Matt Smith.
Yeah.
And then I watched Peter Capaldi, because that was around the time where I was, like, getting back into
I
shows.
watched them all. I was kind of, like... I did watch them when, Jodie Whittaker, that's it. I was getting mixed up with another female actress for a second over here, because their names are very similar. Jodie Whittaker and Josie Comer. Both of them were kind of around at the same time, getting big. I watched her series, but then at some point, I think I went to my dad's or something, and I missed like an episode or two, and then I just couldn't catch up. And then I kind of haven't watched it since.
Eccleston is super underrated. He had a really good arc and really good episodes, but like the big underlying factor that led to him only doing the one season was because he had issues with the writers and directors.
Yeah.
Like, they didn't agree on things. I'm trying to think, like, the first Eccleston episode that comes to mind is either Where's My Mummy or the one with the, what was it, the Absorber, what's the name?
Oh my gosh, that's gonna annoy.
Absorberloff, that's what it is. From Clom. Oh, but then again, the whole arc in the White House as well, with the ones that were taking over the government. Gosh, I should know this. What are they called?
That mushroom tent
The
is minutes.
Slovene.
Oh.
Remember when the Slovenes took over the government?
Oh my gosh. My most terrifying Doctor Who enemies. The risk of sounding thingy were the Weeping Angels. Those Weeping Angels, oh my gosh, I had nightmares for days.
That's right, Red. The farty aliens, the Slovenes. Oh, I can't move.
I mean, even like the Spontorans, the potato aliens weren't that scary.
Yeah. Like a lot of
Weeping Angels.
Like beyond Matt Smith, a lot of the newer enemies aren't as horrifying.
No. But the Weeping Angels did absolutely put the frighteners on me. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Weeping Angels just...
Yeah.
Still can go back a bit. The only thing I'm really missing now for this garden is actually that windmill from Anniversary.
Max, how are you doing, man? I'm still live. There was a hype train because every sub equal to 5 squats. But you know, Brewster's not here anymore, so that's not valid. Brewster's gone. He's got more important things to do.
The problem is with me is I'm trying to check where my mushroom tent is in relation to the stables, because I want to be able to see at least some of the stables. So I have to keep hopping on my roof.
Oh no, Brewster is still here.
Oh no, Bruce is still here. Yep.
Right, well, I don't think I was supposed to go down into the river. It doesn't look like I can get out of here.
Oh my gosh, that river's a pain.
So I'm just gonna...
I could actually...
go to Felagoth. Actually, no. Let's go to the court, because I need to go do the intro to Northern Mirkwood.
Do I actually have anything in this huge yard hook? Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to move the mushroom tent into the backyard hook and then move it forwards, I think.
Expeditions.
Oh yeah, those expeditions.
That's going to give me extra... Oh, moats. Hello. Moats and relics. Ooh, 10 preserved relics. Hello.
Isn't it 5 AM for you? You're catching up on me. It probably... Well, he has had a clock change to go through as well.
It's 4:30. Technically, we're in the middle. Oh, I just saw someone go into an instance because they had a tilde next in the front of the name.
For this moment,
oh yeah, the
as we
dashes.
stand
Oh my
beneath the
gosh.
golden leaves,
Those confuse the heck out of me sometimes, especially when I'm in a DM conversation with someone and they send me a message and then I actually have to go and they're like, what are you doing with the dashes? And you're like, instant. Session plays are the worst though.
Speak with Thranduil in the halls of Felagoth. You can find a swift horse to the lands of the Elven King by going to the ruins of Osgiliath and Emmerloom located in southern Mirkwood. Well, I've already done that, so... I skipped the intro a little bit.
I think that looks better. We are at dusk now for me on Meriadoc, so... I know, I will always say, even if you only want, like, Mordor allegiances... There we go, that looks better, look. Yay. So
hey.
apart from the windmill, which goes in that empty slot kind of in between the two Hobbit lanterns, this garden is actually done. Haha! I've got a Hobbit fountain just here that I might end up replacing in the future, but you know, I actually quite like this garden. It's roughly the same as what the Glamdring one's going to be, but it's still slightly different as well. Because actually, I'm going to end up having both of my ingredients crates on at the... Well, I actually have one at the mead hall, but it's great now because Sally says I don't have to ride all the way to the stables because where Sally is, I think she's at number 7. So she actually has to go past my mead hall to get to the stable master. But I've got a stable stand in my yard. And of course, if you're over level 15, you can actually loot the crate as well. I've got it set at the moment, so only the kinship, the only weirdos king can actually get to that crate and the stable master. So I'm actually going to have to manually add like Jules and Copy and everybody. So.
And that all else lies.
But it's like, Sally's like, I can just go to your house instead of going all the way to the stable master.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, yeah, fine with me.
Oh no.
I will sink that down. Yeah, I saw Maxim go live at some point. That breakfast table looks...
Max ain't live at the moment, I don't think, but 16-hour plus stream sounds like it's in the works.
Oh my gosh.
I'm also doing the 5th Allegiance quest for the Elves, and I'm with Glathliril back in the Rift.
Wonderful.
Welcome back to the Rift.
Just when you thought you were rid of it.
I know. But they're 110 this time. They're not little level 50s.
Oh no, because you're on level now. Yeah, I always say with Mordor, even if you're only going to do one allegiance, like focus on like one allegiance, always do the intros to them and get those skills. Because that one skill to get back to the Hall of the King, which gets you back to Minas Tirith, oh my gosh, that is a lifesaver skill sometimes.
We found Glorfindel,
And then the one to get you to Erebor, and then the one to get you to Erebor when you're not even at Erebor level, oof, yes. Because you could actually ride out of there, provided you don't go, I won't say spoilers, but provided you don't go down into a certain area and you just go straight past it, you can actually go and unlock the Erebor Stable Master before you even get there.
Thank you!
And then Hall of the King, when you're searching for those dwarves, for the Mordor Dwarves intro, you actually start picking up the Lost Lore of Erebor page. You can actually start picking up some of the Lost Lore pages in that, and it will let you pick them up as well. That's what's scary. It'll actually let you pick them up if you're, like, level up like me. I was.
Well, that saves a couple of trips then. Also,
it does, because you can pick up all the Lost Lore pages.
I see
you can pick up all the Lost Lore pages in the Hall of the King before you even get there. Well, most of them. Yeah, oh yeah, I need to go to Ered Luin, don't I? Because I'm missing at least 3 of these rugs.
Wakey, wakey,
but let's get the army of
wakey.
breakfast tables out of the way. I'm not even joking you. I have like... I have like 12 breakfast tables.
Sonic, I am awake. Oh my gosh, Brucey, you're really gonna do a drop game right now while I'm fighting a Balrog?
Oh my... Really? Of course.
I need to do the drop
'Cause,
as
you know,
well to stop people from actually hitting, landing.
You were like, yeah, I'm done with the squats, see?
No more squats, no more squats.
Over's dropping the kiwi. Hey, Over. It's so weird because I'm seeing her come up.
No,
oh, no,
Aubrey, you don't need to drop.
Yeah, that's not going to stop her. She does realise that she is, if she gets on in like an hour and we're both still on, she does realise that it's probably going to be a double raid hitting her, doesn't she?
Oh no, this... I got defeated. Oh no. No, Cripper.
You are
no,
trying to
Brewster. Oof. We're safe.
Task Pumpkin robbed my bank and stole 15.
Okay, that's actually a hard one. The grift one.
Yeah, yeah, that goes there. That's there. This is the furniture slot where I can't remember what actually went in it.
I just switched to blue.
I'm not putting a donkey in there because we already have a donkey outside and we don't want too many donkeys in the building now.
I switched to blue line and I have 12 points to spend. Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Can I sound any more like... Yeah, that's my not so great Donald. Excuse me, Mr. Seagull. I've got my window open and you can hear the seagulls.
I think when I'm going to use blue line says something. I don't blue line.
Yeah, I gotta get my champ up. Not my champ, my Cappy up. I can't remember which server she's on. I think she might actually be on this one. I've got a few new classes that I'm trying out across servers right now. I've got Hunter, which I'm revisiting. I got Hunter that I'm
So I
There's
see
the
the
breakfast.
seagull. I see
Yeah,
gold.
I
What
got
do
the
I do
seagull.
with gold?
Guys, I have the weird glitch again. Look, my half that I put actually. Oh my god, they are so loud. Jeez. Yeah, I'm revisiting Hunter. I've kind of got a Mariner on Crick, but Glamdring, but I don't think I'll be using it. I think I created her, but I'm not sure if I'll keep her as a Mariner. I'm gonna her. Yeah, I haven't kind of decided. And then I've got a Cappy on Peregrine, and I do. Oh, it's my Lawmaster on this server. That's it. My Cappy's on Peregrine, and my Lawmaster's on Meriadoc. It's because I'm either revisiting a load of classes, or I'm trying classes, and I can't remember which way around it goes. So, oh my gosh, how many times did it actually take us to do the rift on Angmar? Jeez.
I think it was too many.
I think we ended up stopping because I had to eat. So I vaguely remember us having to like take 10 or something so I could eat, because I was like right in my eat time, and it was like the one thing we have to do is make sure I actually eat. Okay, I think that's got the breakfast bar area done. Yep. It's so funny though, because when you look at it like this, you can't see the halves at the other end of the room, and then suddenly you get up near the top and they spawn in. It's... Oh, the pantry. That's what I need to do. The pantry is next. Because, you know, I'm a hobbit, so I have 2 rooms dedicated to food, you know. But now I can't remember which one's which. Because obviously I have the 2 rooms, and it's... The crate... I think this bottom one is the big one, but again, I
haven't slept in days.
So I'll put the crate of canned goods there.
May I help you?
The barrel of fresh pipeweed, because... Well, hobbits.
Guild recipes that give allegiance points.
Nice. I do have the cozy teapot, which I'm still trying to actually figure out where I'm going to put it. The crate of fish, that's probably what goes there. But I'm trying to get everything down and in first that I know I need, because if I'm going to go to Erid Luin, I'm probably going to end up having to go to the Eastfold Hills and pick up some stuff there like I did yesterday, so I kind of just want to get everything in that I know I need to get down first. And then I can figure out from there. Because this house should be completely done today. Like, the only thing I'm going to be missing is the windmill from Anniversary. But everything else should actually be, like, finished today for this.
Well, the nice thing is the anniversary is just around the corner.
I know. That's kind of where I want to make sure I've got all my houses done. Because if I do need anything from Anniversary, I'll actually be able to get it, which will be... Because I know I'm missing the windmill. I know I'm missing the windmill, so... That's there. I do really want the pantry shelves that went here. So I might have to get them, but I do have some stuff to drop down.
It's like 5 AM, I thought 6. Daylight savings, Sonic. Our clocks went back. But, yeah, you're right. It is almost technically 6, even though it's gone back. I am gonna wrap up stream though. I'm ready to wrap. So I'm gonna wrap up.
Nice.
I'm gonna leave you all in the lovely sister's hands while I go count sheep
I was gonna
and go to sleep.
Yeah, I'll take everyone once I'm done. Well, I'll take everyone over to Aubrey once Aubrey goes over.
Fantastic. Alright.
So everyone will get to Aubrey. It was kind of like I was hoping a bit of a raid train would happen, like you raid into Aubrey, then depending on Aubrey, she might raid into Sally, or if someone else is streaming, you know, it's a bit of a raid train today.
Yeah, no worries, Red. Bruce says you killed it today. Well, I mean, hello, you were responsible for a lot of those squats, Brewster. But thank you for the subs. I do appreciate those.
Yeah, I'm
Did I earn them
99%
today?
sure Ganto's gonna. I'm 99% sure Ganto's gonna feel that in the morning.
Oh, I know. Tomorrow's my recovery day, and then I start my new job on Monday, so hopefully my legs are fine.
Yeah, I gotta work. I got work myself tomorrow, and I'm like, I've been off for like a week.
Yeah, no worries, Aubrey. Thank you for joining the stream. I was like, I wonder if she'll be awake.
That was a late stream for Aubrey last night. I mean, Aubrey, I went to sleep listening to Lara Croft shooting people, so what does that tell you?
Hey, some things are just soothing to others.
That they are.
Mayland 31 is now following.
Okay, I'm going to follow her. Thank you for following. Oh, gosh.
Alright. How late did she stream? Like 1 AM Eastern Daylight Time, wasn't it? That's when Aubrey wrapped, I think. And then proceeded to Reddit Copy, who streamed until like 4 AM Eastern. And then Copy raided someone called Gantoran, trying to raid me, which was hilarious.
Oh my god.
It's expensive to order that much. Squats. And yeah, we didn't go to bed till like 3 AM. Crazy.
I love the way people say they're supposed to be fixing their sleep schedules, and then
I know, right? But let me quick raid message, sub raid message, GMC raid message, quick. I'm getting out of here before anyone else tries to make me do more squats. Thanks everyone, I appreciate it. You guys have been awesome. Thank you for fantastic stream. Yes, Brewster, I see you. I salute you. I salute you, man. Check me out on Monday when I post a new schedule, because I'm taking tomorrow off, but there'll be a schedule. No, Brewster. No. We're reading out. We're reading out, so thank you. My legs, I'm telling you. I'm not even counting.
He's trying to get them in desperately. Sally! You guys are all going to come over here and I'm just going to be laughing my head off. Speaking of which, you're all about to come over. And you're over.